Hello. How are you all doing? What's up, Tucker? Great to see you, mate. Venom, how you doing? Dogesh, how you doing? Welcome everybody on YouTube. Welcome everybody on Twitch. It's lovely to be back. I am a little early today. Yeah, we're on an hour earlier than usual. Just thought I'd get started, really. Thought we'd jump in. Gonna do some... want to get some reds today. Would like to get some new reds. It's easier said than done. I thought I might try a bit of hard mode loot running today, even including Tide. It kind of depends on queues, but we'll see how we get on. But we'll go in. I think Tide's not up at the moment. It's space hard. So we got 40 mil here. We got 42 mil. We got loads of money to burn. So we'll do some space hard runs for the minute, and just see how we go. Try and get some reds. We'll jump onto SEA. Because, you know, I'm on North America. It's exciting. That's from when we were playing with Geeks last week. So we'll go on to SEA. We'll see how the queues are. Normally Space Hard, fingers crossed, is pretty okay. I think we'll stick with Hacklaw. And then we'll jump over to Tide Prison if we can get a game. We'll see how that goes. It might be challenging. Like, Space Hard seems to go okay on SEA, but Tide Prison doesn't seem to pop as much. Although on Tide we always have to do squad fill for some reason. Like Space, you can queue solo, doesn't really seem to work on Tide, but we'll give it a go. What's up, War? How you doing? Hello. Finding reds is harder than it seems. Yeah, especially finding new red. I can find lots of reds. What's up, Twitch? 4, how you doing? But yeah, finding new reds. That's the challenging thing. And trying to do a bit of running on Prison is something I need to do just to get familiar with it a little bit, because I've got a bunch of like Prison exclusive reds I have to find. They're going to be hard to get out because some of them I have to do. You can't even take bagless extract, right? Buoyancy control device I kind of need 2 of those, right? Because I need to do the max upgrade on my swimmy site and get one for collection room, and that's too big for a rig. So that would require a full extract on Prison, which would be challenging as a solo, but it can be done if you got smokes and stuff or get lucky. Tide Prison map and Alpha Neural both small, so they're fine. And then there's also the electronic shackle, I think is Prison only. That's probably small. I can't remember actually seeing it before, but I think that's small. And then the typewriter, I'm pretty sure, is another big item that's too big for safe box. So yeah, we'll give it a go today. I mean, if we spend, we'll give the queues a bit of a go. If the queues are horrendous, we'll just do some AZ3 or something. But we'll commit to a bit of queuing. This is on SEA, like I said. What's up, Jin? How you doing? Shabster, how you doing? Thanks, War. Is that like walks or just War? WOR. Yesterday I got rocket fuel with some friends. Nice. Hey, what's up, Gears? How you doing? Another nice stream for me to learn a few tricks from you. Thank you. I just got out of prison like half an hour ago. Managed to kill water. Nice. GG's. Well, prison isn't up at the moment. It's going up in an hour. So we're on space hard for the time being. Thoughts on the Lyali changes? What changes do you mean? Like the map rotation changes? I got the buoyancy device out in prison solo by taking the heli extracts. Yeah, I think that's most likely, isn't it, Shabster, if you're solo or whatever. You might find no one takes it, or you might find that you're able to like drop a smoke and jump out of the water or something. When am I going to start? I'm queuing, mate. What do you want from me? I got slammed at Space City, tried my luck for rocket fuel, been trying for 2 months. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Yeah, hurry up. What are you playing at? Stop yapping and play the game. I see. Yes. I see. Exactly. Hey, Rogue. How you doing? Lovely to see you. You got 1 fake contract left. Nice. GG's. Thoughts on the rotations for Layali? I mean, it doesn't bother me. I haven't played Layali solo this season anyway, so it's not a huge deal for me. But I'm not really sure I really see the point of the map rotation changes. Because it doesn't... I don't think it's reduced the number of queues at all, so I don't really know why they would bother doing it. I'm not sure having a space normal queue available 24/7 makes any difference to anything, because it's a dead queue anyway on most regions, so... Yeah, I just don't really see like the purpose it served, the map rotation changes they made. Am I on a treadmill? You bet your ass I am. Yeah, so just weird, you know, I know if they were like did reduce the number of queues down, that's always going to upset people because they won't be able to play the maps they want to play as much, but it might at least help the queue times. Although I'd argue that it probably wouldn't, because everyone would still just play Zero Dam for a quick queue. Well, yeah, I don't think it makes much difference. I think, yeah, the people who want to play Space Normal and the people who want to play Layali Easy solos are not mostly the same people, so... Yeah, I don't really get the reasoning there. Been away for a week on holiday. I was worried, mate. I was going to send out a search party. I think I might have been like lost in a wildfire or something. Any chance matchmaking's been fixed? No! No changes to matchmaking. They have changed the map rotation slightly, but yeah, no fixes for matchmaking yet. I liked your stream with the friendly fire. It was so much fun to watch. Ah, those such good games, those ones. I really enjoyed them. I'm glad you did. Man, this is on SEA. Even with this, the queues are shite. It's kind of rough. I found the rangefinder. Ooh, that's a nice find. I need that. Any tips for the last fake contract? I haven't looked at them. I haven't really been trying to do them, so probably not. What is it? What's involved? I licked your stream. What's up, Yodo? Hey, Jerry. Just started playing last week, trying to figure out best money-making runs. Any suggestions? Check out my YouTube videos. I got a bunch of YouTube videos talking about making money. I did one on Zero Dam not that long ago. That's a really good one with lots of tips on loot running. Could have done a Layali rotation, but solos and trios. Yeah, that would have been interesting to see. Like solos for 2 hours, trios for 2 hours. Play Zero Dam. I don't want to play Zero Dam. Everyone plays fucking Zero Dam. Slightly off topic. Given the state of the game's queues, any other games on the horizon you've earmarked for streaming? Not right now. I'll wait and see what comes out. I'd like to have a look at War Dogs when that releases. Yeah, I mean, it's not ideal at the moment, but, you know, people like to come and hang out and watch and chat, so as long as people are coming along having a good time, then I don't mind that. Happy to be here. You know, without the support of Delta Force, you know, I'm a you know, Delta Force partner. They help support me, and I also, this esports stuff is, you know, a big deal for me as well. So because I'm doing that, you know, it makes sense for me to just be in the Delta Force space. I finished up with Delta Force Rise for Season 1 now with this weekend's broadcast, but hopefully I'll be involved with Season 2, which is coming up soon. So, yeah, it's nice to be kind of, you know, just in the Delta Force space, because there's lots of other stuff going on outside of me just sitting here queuing and chatting to people and making videos and that kind of thing. Marksman kills. Check it out. Give me how you'd do it. We'll have a look. But yeah, so it's kind of in a way I'm used to in the past. Kind of, if a game was this quiet on stream, then I would just bin it off and I'd be making content on another game. You know, the YouTube views aren't, you know, huge, but you know, because of, yeah, particularly the esports stuff, then that keeps me around on Delta for the time being. Hopefully they make some changes that help the matchmaking situation. It'd be nice to see this game grow a bit better in the West. But, it is what it is, so we'll see. But, yeah, I never really it's not often I kind of force, like, a switch in games. It normally happens quite organically. Something will just come up and I'll be like, oh, what's this? And it's really fun. And then I'll just make content on it and it'll do well. Love that video you playing SEA and the guys are being friendly. Yeah, it's good fun, wasn't it, Thomas? I did like that one. Well, this has been a 10-minute queue for Space City Hard on SEA, so that's great. I guess we'll go and play on something else. I don't know. Where do we go from there? AZ3, I guess? I might as well stay on SEA.
Welcome to Space City. This place is full of cutting-edge
Might be slightly better. Average space hard queue. Well, normally they'd been kind of okay on SEA previously. They'd been alright, but apparently not anymore. Brakesh. Is Brakesh up? Do you think that'd be... Surely that's going to be shit as well, but... Oh, hang on. What loadout have I got? I don't really need to bring in all this stuff now. I'm on Bracky. Like, I don't think there's much value in me playing Bracky, though, because the unique reds that I need on Brakesh, they mostly spawn in the tower. So, there's not really any point in me trying to do it solo. It's something I need to do when I've got a team and I can actually go inside the tower and stuff. I don't want to wear that nice vest. That's excessive. There we go. Probably be crap too, yeah. Such a shame that Rust never took off on console. Well, I don't... Hey, Silo. Well, it kind of did. I mean, Rust was massive for my channel for a while, but it was just quite short-lived. Like, well, the Rust videos I did on YouTube are the most viewed videos I've ever done on... YouTube, but yeah, it was kind of like a brief spurt of yeah, I've already been walking for 9 minutes here. We've probably walked a kilometer. 700 steps. Okay, not quite a kilometer, but we're getting there. Yeah, if Tarkov came to console, that would definitely be very interesting. Smoking Gun, how you doing? I'm fortunate that I'm in a position with the channel and the business and stuff and life now where I don't have to panic and be like, oh, this game's getting a bit quiet. What do I do now? And I think unlike a lot of people who purely stream, I feel very comfortable switching between games. I've never been kind of a one game, I've switched between main games several times over the last decade and I've made successful content on, a dozen or more different games over the years on YouTube. So I'm not concerned about switching if and when we need to. But yeah, I'll stick with Delta for the time being, see how things go. Like I said, the esports stuff I'm really enjoying. That's such a fun, new, exciting thing to do that isn't kind of making videos and streaming. Being a part of the teams doing those broadcasts have been very fun for Rise. You can loot run in the tower. Yeah, potentially, I guess. Can be tricky. If a three-man team runs in the other side of the tower, then it's going to be tough to do. Saw the friendly lobby videos, great content. Yeah, it's very fun. Can the unique Brakesh Reds, some of them can spawn. Yeah, what was the one someone mentioned earlier? The rangefinder. I'm pretty sure that I saw a video at some point that had like a bunch of different spawn locations for that. So that can spawn in various places around Brakesh. I need to get the map up for it though. But, yeah, I don't know. It's probably just easier to do when I'm with a team and we're playing Brakesh and Tide Prison and stuff, trying to get those ones. Diplomat is going to be... they're super rare. They're going to be hard to find. Mostly I'm waiting for the treasure event. We get treasure maps, but not till... It says the 8th. Seems weird for it to be Saturday, but apparently that's when they go live. I cleared a whole space in one of these containers just for putting my maps, because I want to farm the absolute crap out of these next week. And I've got 2 here. Funnily, I've got these 2 here, which are from the new event. So these are the ones you get from... there's an event, like a login event at the moment, so you can get a couple this week. You can't use them yet. The treasure things aren't in-game yet, but you can get the maps. So I've got a DAM 11 and AZ3 8. The number 8 ones were usually like the best ones. The different numbers gave like better rewards. But for some reason the AZ3 map, it doesn't have a picture yet. It's just a picture of the power station. There's nothing marked on it. It also says the fading ink on treasure maps will oxidize and disappear over time. So retrieve the treasure as soon as possible. But I literally just opened this one like today, so I don't know if that's just a bug. But it looks like that. I took it in game and looked at it. It looks like that as well. So I don't really know what that's about. But the Zero Down one's got all the stuff on it. These 2 here are actually from the old event. These are from the previous treasure map event. I'm pretty sure these won't work anyway. Pretty sure these won't work. Because these were just in my collection room, but I'm kind of tempted to just bring them in anyway. But yeah, I think they're more just collectibles. But these are old ones from the old event. They kind of look the same. But number 8 is hidden. It drops a red straight away. You got to find the dig site from the secret picture. What? You got to find it just from that picture? Oh, okay. I mean, I'll just look it up on YouTube, I guess, or Google it. Interesting. Thanks, Thomas. Morgs, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Glad you managed to catch some of it. It was a lot of fun. Fun casting with Tiff. Oh my god, we got a game. It's only 20 minutes into the stream. That's not bad for first game, is it? The number 8s of each map are hidden now. Are they hidden but in the same place? How have I got 4 maps? 2 of them are from the last old map event. I had them in my collection room. Yeah, it's fine. I'll figure out once we get nearer the 8th and we actually get the events live, then I'll have a look and we'll figure out how it all works. Alright, well, we're still on SEA, so we still have crappy ping here. Oh god. What am I walking on? A walking pad. Kind of like a small treadmill. Yeah, I don't think the old maps will work. I just kind of got them out of my box out of curiosity, really. My collection room, I mean. Been thinking about getting one. Yeah, I've been enjoying this one. I think they're UK only, the brand that I have. If you do ! treadmill, there's a command. It's by a company called JTX. But yeah, this one's decent. Yeah, there's a lot of like very cheap, crappy Chinese ones around. I mean, like with when you buy literally anything, I suppose these days, right? There's lots of like crappy cheap things around, but yeah, this one's been good. I mean, I've been hammering it for the last like 3 months and it's been serving me well. Oh, hello. That's literally a red. Well, we got a red. Where's my red button? There we go. So, there's a shiny CD sitting on the side. Sweet. Let's loot more shit. My latency is higher than my frame rate. That's the goal, isn't it? Isn't that the balance you want? Yeah, my frame rate's never super high because my PC's got a whole lot going on. Yeah, it's been really fun doing the Rise stuff, like this weekend just gone and the one before with Goj, they were great fun. 6 days of that, the last days of groups. Unfortunately, I'm not on the weekend. Oh, do we have a vest here? Yes. I'm not on the weekend of the finals, but got some some good time in there. So yeah, hopefully season 2 will be something I'm involved with as well. That is coming up very soon as well. Season 2, pretty much for Rise. This is the esports stuff I've been doing with Delta. That, don't know why we're looting that guy, sure. Season 2 basically kicks off pretty much immediately after 6 in 1 finishes with more open qualifiers and then a whole nother round, so that should be good crack. You've never, I never noticed this red CD icon appearing on your desktop. What are you talking about? Yeah, because I won't mind playing games at home and at least get some sort of exercise. Well, exactly, yeah. It's good shit, right? But, yeah, so I'm pretty sure JTX are UK only. But, yeah, this one has been good for me. I'd recommend just being... If you are looking at walking pads, like, be careful when you're looking around at reviews, because almost every review... When I was researching them, I kept finding ones that I was like, oh, this one looks quite good. And you find, like, some reviews on YouTube, and they're not really marked as ad, but then you look at all the descriptions, and they all have a code for, like, oh, get money off with my code for, like, this treadmill. So they're all kind of hidden ads. And it was very hard to actually find any, like, impartial, genuine reviews of walking pads anywhere. Yeah, so I bought one that was a bit more expensive in the end, and that seems to have paid off thus far, considering I've used it a fuck ton. But yeah, it was, like, I don't know, 400 or 500 quid, I think, this one. Oh, the table where I just got the CD. Yeah, it's a nice find, right? First time I've grabbed a red off there. Yeah, affiliate marketing, exactly. But it winds me up when I see people doing, like, ads that are, like, not, you know, just kind of, when they kind of hide them as ads. I don't know, it's just, find it a bit annoying. Look at these memory cards. So troll. You've had 2 CDs there. Oh, nice. Hey, Sheshkovsky, what speed and incline do I set it to in walking? This one doesn't have incline on it. I mean, you could just prop it up on something. This one doesn't have incline, though. I have it on 3. It goes up to 6 kilometers an hour. I have it on 3 kilometers an hour. Any faster than that, and, like, it's too fast to focus on, like, using the computer and talking and streaming. I would just fucking fall off. But, yeah, that seems about manageable. But, yeah, I'm not too worried about incline because, you know, when I want to do hills, I just go outside and I run up and down hills. So, but we've also got like a proper treadmill in the garage here. Hello, Tempest. And that has like really high incline on it. There's a Tempest here. Hey, swear I saw you on there. You're a pretty good commentator. Thanks very much. I mean, I'm in good company there. They're all the other people on the Rise broadcast are all very experienced, like esports professionals. So it's, you know, it's very nice to be up there alongside them all. I don't know where this Tempest went. I'll go north here, I guess. I have a little. You're around here somewhere.
Monitor vitals constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
Anything to loot? Oh man, you can go really far, can't you? Oh no, get off the fucking ladder. This is what we're looking for. Right, where's the door? Can I get out here? Or do I have to go? I have to go up the ladder, I think. Pretty sure this is where the Tempest ran in from. But we'll go check this side anyway. I only heard one come in. Solo Tempest loot runner would be kind of unusual, but you never know. Kalipa. Been up here. Guess you've done all the red spawns, probably.
Time to balance the playing field.
What this Tempest is doing, very weird. You have a question about the game. Oh, probably in the right place. Definitely just checking the red spawns, aren't they? And the rad containers. Oh, maybe you should have looked in that container. Ah. That's probably best, isn't it? Love it when they ignore things and then it's got good loot in. Alright, there we go. We've got a bit of space. 1.4 mil. 2 reds already. Right, let's go cross. I don't know where the fuck this Tempest is. But we need to keep our eye out. They've been lurking nearby. Wouldn't be surprised if they've gone to cross over the middle. We got a red out of this the other day as well. It's one of these mini terminals. It's only a good way of getting reds doing this. I don't know what my odds are of getting new reds that I need for collection room. Pretty slim, I suppose. I do need to get more of the AZ3 unique reds though to get them max upgraded in collection room, so that would be useful to find, you know, the 3x3 or the 2x4 again. What map is the hostage task? It's on this map. right? That's the rescue, using the drone thing. It's in an underground area, kind of accessed from, like, here. Yeah, seawater. If you search on YouTube for the Rainbow Six Easter eggs, a guy called Dash has got a couple of videos that kind of walk through how to do it. I think that's the one you're talking about, right? Hey Aladdin, how you doing?
Let's solve this puzzle.
Okay. Someone loot running ahead of me. I imagine it's probably that Tempest. No worries, Dustin. Maybe going through the back of... Oh. Someone died. Several people died. A whole team died. $0.95 vest is kind of nice, really. Can we get that in there? Oh, it's big, isn't it? There we go. I'll take that for the minute. It's kind of a passable vest. What is this Uzi? It's great. Let's stop. The reflex sight Uzi. Love that. I'm not sure. I mean, 60k, 60k. Probably end up dropping this vest, but... Am I still alive? I am, yeah. How did you figure that one out? I mean, that vest is... I'm tempted to bring that vest instead of the gold, because it's going to be a lot smaller. A bit smaller. Chances of me actually bringing that gold out, I think, are pretty slim. Just got a 550k M4 off a player in AZ3 Easy. Nice. Guess they've been through here, yeah.
Time to balance the plane.
Monitor vitals constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
Oh, I broke my leg. Oops. They're pretty close. They've been down here? Yeah, they did that. Okay. The admin error became dangerous with the 3 bosses event. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about the boss craziness. One's been through here. Let's see if we can get out. We got a decent amount of money. I've seen you throw data knives when no enemies are on screen. Why is that? Because if there's a player nearby and they get affected by it, you'll get a hit marker. And that's why. It's like a little scan. Okay, they didn't do this. Yeah. Nothing amazing there. It's a shame you can't acquire the, like, farm the maps now and then, like, you know, the treasure maps and then claim them once the event starts. And then we could get all of the maps. Sure. Sure, this will be fine. Yeah, we were going to do some hard mode loot running today, but we queued for 10 minutes for Space Hard on SEA at the start and didn't get a game, so that...
Through light and dark, paths are veiled.
That had a bit of an impact on that plan. The 095 vest, would I try and flip it? If I was going to bring it, I would have just been to repair and use, really. I'd probably... Not sure I would have bothered selling it. Okay, some of this stuff has been looted. Like this one, I'd just repair and use. It's not really worth selling. It's, you know, it's only like, what, 80k to buy those new anyway. What's up, Shadow Fox? How you doing? No one's been down here. I mean, no one ever comes down here. 1.5. Poor network. Your poor network. Turn this AC up. It's warm. It is too hot. This has been done. Alright, go around this way. See you later. Yeah, I'm very interested to see what items are going to be available in the Treasure Hunter event when it goes live on the 8th. You know, I certainly didn't... Last time it was up, a long while back. I did it a bit, but I certainly didn't farm it, you know, in the same way that I farmed the Treasure Pile event. So I'll be interested to see what's on the list, see if we can really, like, efficiently farm it and hit them a lot, because... Especially if there's reds that I don't have in my collection room, then I'm going to be going crazy on it trying to get those. It's a pity to shoot the bots. Yeah, it feels like, you know, another innocent lost, doesn't it? When will we stop losing these innocent lives?
Let's solve this puzzle.
See you later, shitlords. Pyroscopes, D-girls, memory cards. That's what I get from those maps. Yeah, we'll wait and see. I can't really remember what was in them before. They were sort of tiers, weren't they? Like, it would be like maps 1 to 4 had a certain item pool. Maps 4 to 7 had an item pool. Map 8 had a special item pool because it's lucky number 8. And then the others had an item pool. And you find them, it gives you a box, you open that in your stash, and it gives you, you know, a random item from the list. But you also have to find the treasure maps as well first, so... Yeah, it'll be interesting. Hopefully there's some cool reds in there. You get the treasure maps for all the different maps as well, so there's going to be a lot of queuing on the different maps to use them up. 2 reds, start the day. Don't mind that. It took us a while to get in a game, but, you know, we're here now. How long have we got? I'm kind of tempted to have another go at Space Hard here. Oh, we need that. Where's my big rig? There we go. Oh, nearly forgot about all that stuff.
Understanding your objectives helps you make the right.
Let's give it another go. Do some steps while we wait. I don't know if squad fill would be any better for solos. I do squad fill when we play on Tide, which definitely helps. On Space, I'm not really sure if it does. I also feel like I don't really want to have squad fills because then I'm competing with them for loot, right? Have the quantum storages evened out yet, by the way? Yeah, they're still selling for a bit more than they were. A little bit jacked up. Right, 2 reds. 1 game, 2 reds. It did take us 45 minutes to get that 1 game done, thanks to the queuing at the start, but what can you do? Why did the quantum storage price go up? Well, they went up a few days ago. I'm not really sure why. I think there's some people were saying there's some like new secret hard mission on Space Hard or something. I don't know. But yeah, they went crazy for a bit and then have settled back down. But I haven't really seen a proper bit of information on that. Well, that was a better queue, wasn't it? Last time we queued for like 10 minutes, no game. This time, was that under a minute?
Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
Right. Westgate is tricky. Hopefully they are not too quick.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to go.
It's a good one if they don't come and see you run in and murder you. Otherwise it's a bad one. 240 ping as well. I sold your 8 quantum storage for 750k. Well, it sounds like you sold them very cheaply then.
Enemy got the middle brick. Find and stop them.
Well, they grabbed that brick early. Take a slightly round, circuitous route might help. Oh, you don't have secret fucking compartments, do you? Oh, they're already coming across. We gotta be quick. We're not gonna do buoyancy. They'll might go there, I guess. I guess they're just gonna scan till they find someone and then probably push, which is not ideal. Fine. Not great, but fine. Okay, they haven't charged over just yet. Right, let's try and smash this quickly. Oh, I hear jumping. That's never a good thing. Hopefully they just go for CEO, as people seem to love to do on these servers. Not sure where the bots are. Upstairs, I guess. Bro. Sounds a bit like players to me. Oh, there we go. GG's. Isn't 750 is more than 250? I sold... Right, if you sold... Yeah, if each of them was 750k, then great. Yeah, we're on SEA. There's no way we can get games on EU, certainly on space. I mean, even on AZ3, I think could be asking a lot. Speaking of walkabouts, I went on a 5-mile walk. Training for a half marathon. Nice. Good work. Where's my... Just do previous. Yeah, I don't think that vest is going to cut it. We'll probably have to buy a new vest, I think, to get the value up. Tide prison's up in 10 minutes. I'm going to try that when we do get it. We'll go in squad fill for Tide. Yeah, we need to bring a new... I'm not sure it needs to be new, but it needs to be better than that. That vest is a bit shagged. We'll just bring a new... Well, what's the... I think like new's probably fine. Because of the M4. Oh, nearly. Okay. If we put a couple of patches on this. There we go. 605. Perfect. Boom. When saving loadouts, is there a way to default buying like new rather than new all the time? Yes. Remind me when I'm not queuing and I'll show you. There's a little button where you can do it. But when you try and go for the annoying thing with the loadouts is when you try and equip one, even if you've selected new, if you've got like a used one in your inventory, it'll keep just trying to pull that in anyway. Is it a good time for upgrading collection storage? The smoothbore price is all-time high. Do you need the smoothbore to upgrade your collection room? How you doing, Mickey? Good to see you. Echo, how you doing? Yeah, smoothbore definitely expensive at the moment. It's settled down a little bit, but I think it's still quite high, right? Oh, they've gone up a tiny bit. Couple of polyethylenes already. For unlocking your collection room, do you mean? Or you mean for putting the smoothbore into your collection room? In your black site. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what you're asking, bud. Sorry. For unlocking the collection room. It's up to you, really. It depends. I mean, I'm not sure the smoothbore is going to get massively cheaper again. So it just depends how much you want the collection room, really. It's already expensive, right? Because you need the armored vehicle battery as well. Yeah, I'm not sure, Mouse. More turbricks. Ready for Ratty Hunt. So in 10 days, we also get a bunch of different Ratty events. Ratty sitting down, Ratty's heart fluttering, and Ratty's final trial in 24 days. Interesting. Look forward to seeing what Ratty's going to get up to. unlock that. Sure. The upgrade cost for getting collection room went up from 9.5 million to 13.5 million. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. I unlocked mine when it first came out and forgot about it a long time ago, to be honest. A long, long time ago. So we'll queue for this for a minute, and then in 5 minutes we'll switch over to Tide Prison and see what's going on there. Heartbreakingly, one of the best points of contact I have at Delta, one of their English-speaking guys, Portuguese guy who worked for them over in China, he's going to be leaving soon. Which is slightly jarring, because he's one of the people I got the best response out of when I asked them about things. So hopefully someone else can fill that void a little bit. But it's not a brilliant sign. Come on, Space. So we had like a 10-minute no game on Space, and then like a 1-minute queue, and now like a 5-minute no game. It all feels very familiar. Be nice to get this upgrade. God, that's going to be quite expensive. Still need that thing for my collection room. Would also be quite nice. Kind of need 2 of these because I need 1 for my collection room and 1 for this upgrade as well. Used by Frogman. Thanks, Frogman. Be kind of handy to have that, and then we could try and like farm the pearls a bit on Tide. I don't know how effective that is as a way of finding Tears of the Ocean, but it's going to be easier with the diving upgrade. I mean, that's assuming you could even get a match on Tide Prison. Six minutes. Fuck me. Should we just play... I don't want to play fucking Zero Dam. Don't make me play Zero Dam. We're on SEA, right? Oh, we're on SEA. Why aren't the Southeast Asians playing the game today? What are you doing? Play the game. What's up, Roro? How you doing? Where are all my Southeast Asian friends today? Get online. There is some audio disturbance in the stream, is there? Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, I can see the mic going crazy. Am I... Bop, 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 bom. Thank you for flagging that. Let me figure it out. Hello. Yeah, why is all that background noise coming through? Thank you for that. God, has it been doing that the whole time and no one mentioned it? Bop, 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 bop. There we go. It's slightly better. Hello, testing. 1 2 1 2. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, it's just the it's the AC coming. The AC comes them through. on my mic, right? Well, hopefully that's a little better. Let me turn this down a bit. That probably needs to come down. Hello, hello. We're testing 1 2. 1 2 1 2. Yeah, I'll do some more testing of that off stream, but hopefully that's a little better for everyone now. Sound alright? It's a bit of a quick fix. Testing, testing, testing. Testing. Let's bring that down. Am I me? Just playing with some settings. Okay, yeah, should do for now. No noise, but my audio is low. It should be okay. It's just because I turned my volume down very slightly. Might need to turn up your mix a little bit. Yeah, that's why I was fixing it. The gain was up too high, so it was pulling in background noise from the AC and stuff. Hey North, not been here since the OG PUBG beta days. Jesus, what, about 8 years ago? Welcome, buddy. When I'm on SEA, do I sell stuff on the SEA server? There's no difference in the servers. When you sell stuff, it's all the same market. Yeah, it's the same whatever server you sell it on. It's only different if you're on a different client, like Garena client or the China client. Cool. Well, that was unsuccessful. We had to Thai prison. That would be a miserable experience as well, I'm sure. We had a different gun I was going to bring to get the value up. I think it was this thing. And we need a new vest to get our value up. I think we'll just give this one go, and then I'll probably go on to... we'll just do AZ3 or Zero Dam or something. We'll have to accept the other queues are just a bit too dead. Alright. We have to go squad fill for this. And I was going to go, like, Stinger in case we had to do the... I don't know, it's nice to be able to scan, though, isn't it? I thought Stinger in case we need to, like, smoke and take the South Extract on Tide. But then we won't be able to, like, scan and see if anyone's around. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's go to Stinger, see what happens. Am I making a video on the new map hunt? I will when it's live. It's not live yet, so there's no information. It doesn't go live till the 8th. Anything you see at the moment is, you know, probably hearsay and conjecture. Or complete bollocks. The event doesn't go live until the 8th. But once it's live, I will make a video on it. I think this will be the last time today we try and queue for a hard mode, and we'll just see how it goes. See if we can make the mic a little bit louder. Hello, testing 1, 2. There we go. Get it into the red a little bit. Beautiful. All right, that's a bit better. Bit louder. Cool. Consider yourselves mildly deafened. Bom. Yeah, I'm kind of just waiting for... I wish the treasure map event was live now. I'd love to have it to get on with. It was so nice having the, the treasure pile event last season. It was such a great motivation to play. I really enjoyed grinding that. Hey, Maxi, really enjoyed your commentary in the Rise tournament. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you to come and say. Appreciate that, buddy. Tide prison. Bom, bom, bom. Well, I think we're going to be going to AZ3 shortly. We'll give this a few minutes because it was never going to be quick getting onto Tide. But yeah, I think we'll probably just have to run AZ3 for the rest of the week, given these queues. I don't know if it's different, if it's like, I don't know if there's like a national holiday or something like that. You think that would help the queues, wouldn't you? More people would be around to play. But they are dead as a dodo. This is on SEA, by the way, we're queuing, where you'd normally expect them to be quicker. God knows what it'd be like if I was on Europe right now. Yeah, that'll be the last of me on Rise Series 1. I've done the last 2 weekends, so I'm not on next weekend for finals. But hopefully I'll be involved with Season 2. That's going to be coming up pretty much immediately after Season 1 of Rise finishes. Does the mic sound a little better now? Does that sound passable? Can't hear the AC coming back too much. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're going to get to play Tide. We're trying to queue on it, but I don't think it's going to happen. What's the time here? It's 1 p.m. Who's my team? Who would I like to win? I mean, I don't really have a team. Yeah, I've just kind of enjoyed watching it. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, all the people I've spoken to from the teams have been really nice, so we'll just wait and see. I feel like DE, maybe the obvious choice. They're top of the leaderboard, but they've been the most consistent, really. WLG have, started doing well recently and had a pretty good finish. Mandelbrick Addiction have been pretty fun to watch. But a lot of the other teams have been kind of bouncing up and down, like Jen and Agatha, and they've had good days and bad days, but D, you've just been very, very consistent. Am I from the UK? I am, yeah. So I wouldn't be at all surprised to see D up there. It'd be amazing to see like LFS or someone do really well after just saving themselves from relegation on the final day, or their final day. How did the treasure map event work last time? So you find the treasure maps just dotted around when you open containers. I can't remember what containers. It'll probably tell you. It might just be any container, or it'll be like yellow tops and blue bags or something like that. So you find these, and then when you find them, they show you like the map. You can inspect it in game and see the map. You'll also be able to check like YouTube videos or a map online or whatever. And there's fixed positions where, so if I have map number 11, I have to go to where 11 is on the map. And there'll be like a little box there that you can open, and you can only open it if you have map 11 on you. And then that'll give you a container that you can safe box and bring out. And it's basically like, it's like one of these things. So it'll be like a box you can safe box and bring out. You'll lose the map, and then you'll open the container in your inventory and get, you know, a reward ranging from good to shit. So that's kind of how it works. So if someone else has already opened that container from that map in that round, then you won't be able to do it. It'll already be taken. That's kind of the gist. The ones numbered number 8 were the most valuable because 8's like a lucky number in China, so they're like valuable ones. These are old maps. They're not from the same event. And the higher the number also tends to have better loot. They'll be grouped into, so you'll be able to see the map pools when you extract with the items. So it'll be like maps 1 to 4 have like the low 1 loot pool, maps 5 to 7 have 1 loot pool, and then maps like 9 to 12 have another loot pool, and then 8 has like a special one. But yeah, it doesn't go live till the 8th. Right, well, let's bin off playing anything other than, well, we'll try AZ3, I guess. I don't want to play Zero Dam. God, I've done so much of that. We'll just grind AZ3. We've been on for an hour and 10 minutes and played one match so far. Right, okay, back to this guy. Bum, 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 bum. Everything? Yes. Oh, I'm on the wrong map. On Tide. No, we can't go there. I think we still need to stay on SCA, probably. I don't know. We'll give it 2 minutes on Europe. If we, oh, no, don't squad fill. We'll give it 2 minutes on Europe. If we don't get in, we'll go back to SCA. Can I play Lally? No. Do people camp certain map locations last time? Not from what I remember. People just run around and do their thing. Last time it was green bins on Dam. Good memory there. It was a while ago, wasn't it? I found a med robot and robot cleaner in the same crate in Broken Bridge yesterday. On the supply drop. Immediately got sniped and kills. Could only safe box the med robot. That is wild. Love that. Getting a game on Space City as well. That's fucking wild. Jeez. Feel like we're getting to that mid-season kind of quiet point now. Especially until the treasure map is active. I thought you were Canadian with geeks. I am not Canadian. You're all I've got left. Right, let's go and find some more reds. Do top tier weapons are the same for easy blue ammo? I'm not sure what you mean, buddy.
Running blind on intel for the AL. This region is at high risk of a nuclear incident. Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoot.
Alright.
Experiment 66 is projected to conclude in T-minus 3 hours. All units submit safety risk assessments on schedule.
Black card. Nice. I'm sure we'll have to live long enough to use it, but... What's today's door code for the Easter egg? The 3-digit or the 4-digit? Let's keep moving, boys. Both. I don't know what the 3-digit is. The 4-digit you can look up on the official Discord server. The official Delta Force Discord. They share that, or go to Delta Force HQ. They post it there as well. Every day. The 3-digit you have to just figure out on the day. Oh. If you look up a video by Dash on YouTube, that goes over how you find the code in game. There was someone shooting down the end there, but I'm just going to ignore them and keep running around looting. Quite radioactive now. The drone sends is the same as the raptor bird. I'm not sure, to be honest. My rads goes down so quickly now I've got the max upgrade. My drone camera sense was so fast. Yeah, I don't think I adjusted mine. An interesting place for a gunshot. Alright, we're up to... down to tier 1 rads now.
Time to balance the playing field.
I assume someone's probably been in...
Mystery solved.
Uh-oh. That's bad. Okay, we got out of Nox range there, so he wasn't on my tail. This has been looted. Let's see if they checked all this. Oh yeah. No. Well, they didn't loot it at least. No raptor bird yet. We'll take that. That's just the bot. That's fine. Sure. Where does this ladder pop you down? A bit more hidden, isn't it? Does this bot... I don't think this bot does open this. For this has been opened by a team. Looks pretty looted, I would say. Yarp. Okay. They're a scrapping. Let's go to the middle. It's making radiation noise in there, but I think they looted all that. Pretty sure. Not really in a kit to go and third party that, although we do have a nice vest right now. Or a relatively nice vest. See if we can sneak into the middle and hang out with all the many, many bosses you get there now. Gotta be a bot, right? Gotta be. Let's see if we can run in and do this, use this black card maybe in the core. Try and avoid Raven if he's around. And all the other lads. Your voice sounds familiar. Are you one of the casters? Yeah, I've been casting on Rise, EMEA the last couple of weekends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, we missed the crappy box, but that's fine. Doesn't look like anyone's been through here already, which is nice. More for me. Yoink that. No radiation container. Don't know if it's quicker doing that or it's pretty quicker go up that zip there, isn't it? I mean, where does that just bring you out right at the top? Oops. That was quite high. I feel like that zip takes you all the way up, doesn't it? Rather than that silly way I keep going. We'll do a little test once we've repaired our bits. Anything interesting around here? Lots of hiding places if you're not getting reconned. Oh, another little yellow top. Some holes we can try and get stuck in. Excellent. Huh. Well, that might be doable. Okay. But I think we can just go up here, right? Or is there a better way to do this? There we go. Yeah, okay. That is much quicker than the other route that I've been using. Good to know. Little beepy boy. Alright. We'll go grab that. Gold beepy boy. Right, where's that taking us? Potentially in the core? Or would that be a red one down there?
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
We'll keep an eye on it. Might be able to get a red one. What's the best weapon for easy mode? I'm not sure really, dude. I'm not sure. I don't play a lot of easy mode. And it's kind of subjective, really. It depends what you like using. That's not super far away. Oh, that's bosses. That was H whoever. H one of them. Where his mate went. Okay, there's that one up there. It's not, definitely not that, right? No. Ooh. Okay. Well, I think there's people up there, so it's not ideal. Hey Cliff, how you doing? Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was another good event. We've been here quite a while, so we probably need to go and shower. I'm just gonna have a quick look for the. That's a. Oh, how is that not red? That was such a long scan. Well, might have some more rads if we're gonna go and shower. Go get ourselves up. Go get ourselves washed off. So it might not have been players we heard. We did just hear the boss shooting. Could be boss shooting boss. Hard to say. Oh my god. Oh no, it's a player because I can hear him healing. I got one. Even on half health with my shitty kit. Take that. We had to shower. We needed it. Gets the job done, doesn't it? That M4 when it needs to. Sadly, there were lots of them. Who want to play Tide with me? No one plays Tide, mate. You can't get a game. Got one now. I mean, that's all you can hope for, right? Should we take in a slightly more competitive kit? We'll still follow the same patterns, but just give us a bit better options if we want to try and, you know, maybe take a scrap for a bit of fun. Yeah, with Noxy. It's not going to be the most effective way of making money, but it'll be a giggle. Let's turn this back into my full auto one. And then wang that in there as well. We'll see how we do. We just need some ammo. What does this take? 4.6. I think we got some purple on that. We ain't gonna load up with gold. Might just bring a mag of gold and then we can like load a few rounds of gold into it at some point if we want. RM277 is the best gun for solos at the moment. Cheap, you can stack 90 rounds in one shot. And it hits hard. Yeah, it's a fun gun. I do enjoy it. I've used it quite a lot this season. Cool. All right. Let's have a play around with this, shall we? It's your favorite SMG? Yeah, it's quite fun. I can't feel like I need to get used to using it on burst. I've got like this build where it has the barrel that makes it full auto, which I kind of prefer because whenever I use a burst gun in any video game in history, I always forget I'm using a burst gun and then just press the button once and then stop firing. So I'd kind of need to train myself out of that habit, which I've never managed to achieve. So for the time being, I have it full auto. See how that goes. Hopefully we can get a game on EU again. We are on EU at the moment. Yeah, you do have a slow rate of fire on the RM. I like it though. It's you know, it's nice to have a decent rifle that's got a that's quite cheap to buy. Most of the other decent rifles are like 200k to buy as the base gun.
Stay out of sight.
It's crazy you can get into matches as solo. I sit in the queue for 30 minutes to get into Space of Rakesh. Yeah, this isn't Space of Rakesh though, is it? I've tried to get in Space and Rakesh game today and not got a game. We spent ages queuing trying to get into Space on SEA earlier, and which is normally faster and still couldn't get a game. I think we managed to find one lobby. Yeah, I don't. Ranked shouldn't make a difference to your matchmaking times. Squad fill can. It's always, you never really know whether squad fill will make your matchmaking faster or slower. Because you know, it depends if there's someone there to fill with you, right? But yeah, I mean the matchmaking is definitely in a pretty bad state in this game right now. It's sort of slowly becoming terminal, I would say. Hey Ninja, how you doing, mate? It would be nice if they just put you in a dead lobby after 15 minutes of queuing Yeah, I mean, 15 minutes. I don't think I've ever waited 15 minutes for a queue in my life in this game, so I think that's way too long. But I mean, I think after you've been queuing for 5 minutes, you should just fill the lobby out with AI and just start it. Just put AI operators in. Seems insane they haven't decided to do something like that yet. I think for like the small amount of people that get annoyed by that, I think being able to actually like, you know, play the game and play the maps would be, you know, a nice treat. Hey, good to see you, Ninja. Been a bit. When will the game add a spectator option to spectate games of your friends? I'm not sure that's something they're ever likely to add. Is that a very common feature? It'd be nice if you could, like, go back and watch replays of games after they've finished. I would quite enjoy that to be added. The PUBG approach. Yeah, well, you got to do something to help your matchmaking. When I think they've just got some wider issue with matchmaking they need to address, because it's just, I think the way it kind of deprioritizes solos, like if you don't play, if you're playing like a 3-man team, then the matchmaking is not that bad. But it's just if you're trying to play squad feel and solo, it's really, really bad. So it's more kind of to do with that, really. They need to adjust things to help with that experience. I think the people that get annoyed by bots are playing zero dam either way, so they won't even need them. Well, yeah, exactly. If you're just grinding zero dam, you're never going to see them. Which is my disc? That's the disc, right.
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
I don't know, but reactor output is still climbing, and security thinks I'm behind this. They're coming for me. GTI, move it now.
I'll be back. But yeah, I don't know. I get more pessimistic as time goes on as to whether that actually ever make any changes to help with matchmaking like that. Because it's not something they need to do in China because there's so many players, so yeah, I'm not sure they're gonna make those changes just for global. We shall see. They're a very noisy bot, sir. Come back. No one shoot me. I'm going to look in this box. It's going to be fine. I need this man's drill.
AC3 key detected. Target location marked.
Where is everybody?
Key verified. Access granted. AC3 key detected.
Yeah, what I've always said I would like to see is not spectating of, you know, live games, but be able to load up games after they've finished and watch them back as a replay with free camera, like you see as a feature in,
If you're not smiling,
you know, in lots of
balls
games,
to
really.
you.
Rawata, thanks so much for the 40-month sub. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the support. How you doing? It's lovely to see the old names popping up. Yeah, removing the limitation on amount of solos you can have in a map is certainly a thing a very easy thing they could do to help. Where is this? Is there one in there? I mean, I guess there is. So it's telling me to go. Unless it's that. Your broadband's back. Nice. Let's go find this one. Vermin Media. Yeah, I always found them a bit ropey when I was with them back in the day. Kind of lucky we get such good internet where we are now, really. With like a smaller provider. I don't think I've ever opened this one.
Key verified. Access granted.
Red. Double mini safe. Alright. Probably reorganize my safe box a little bit here. Gold, gold, gold. No idea if I need those or not. Right, where's me red? Probably in, I don't know, like science you'd expect? It's up and that way. Oh, okay. Maybe around here or in the middle. I don't think it's in science.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Galactus! Thank you for the 2 months on Twitch. Cheers, mate. Appreciate the support. Have a look, see it's been looted in here. Not really heard any fights kicking off. I think we heard maybe a few early shots. That's about it. I think that's just the shield guy we saw running around over there. What's the device I'm using in game? I haven't played for a while. The little beeping thing. They're called pass keys. They're only on this map. And they basically, you find them and they lead you to a room that's essentially like a free key card room. And you get, they go up in tiers as you kind of do a chain of the rooms. So now I've got a red one that will have like the best loot in it. Yeah, it's not in here, okay. Yeah, they just on this map, which came out not very long ago. Oh. Shot on the floor. Oh my god, there's so many bots. I mean, I assume they're all bots. Whole bunch of shitty little purples now. Will you shut up? Sir, come back. Not been a very methodical approach, but that guy was being pretty annoying. I feel like someone always turns up when we're in here, so we need to be ready. At least we're a Nox now, so we can, you know, try and be a bit more aggro, I suppose. Battle plan A. Oh. We've pretty much filled up our bag with a load of nonsense at the moment. Probably end up dropping a bunch of this stuff, but we'll bring it for now. Go sideways. Stupid stuff. Alright, I think we're fine.
Just away.
See what else we can grab. Have I ever had the 3x3 red and a king safe? Yeah, loads. Oh, wow. It's a nice helmet. I kind of want the hearing helmet on, to be honest. A nice find, though. Nice gold helmet there for us. I mean, we can always wang it on if we get in a fight, I guess, can't we?
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing radiation. Monitor vitals constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
Need to stop picking up purples. I'm not going to have any space. Gold. No reds yet this game. We're getting plenty of purples. Plenty of little golds. Kind of surprised no one came in here. It's like this whole side of the map just hasn't been touched at all. Maybe they knew that it was full of shite. You can mount that server and peek through the window towards the stairs leading into the door. It's a really sneaky spot. Ooh. It is a radioactive room, but... Oh yeah, so these aren't bulletproof. Oh, that's a great... Yeah, it is a sneaky spot. Nice. Can't really do it from this side, can you? You can kind of jump shot from here. Oh. Whoops. Hey Arafin, hey Messy, you look like our boy the beard guy. Thanks, Arafin. I don't know what you look like. Good sneaky spot there. Bye. I like that. Little black card. Okay. I might as well just go and use that here. It's probably the best place for us to actually get it used. Yeah, a very cheeky little spot. I mean, it's a good area to defend that anyway because of the bulletproof glass and stuff. But yeah, nice to know there's an angle there. Thank you. Might as well just finish stripping this place and then we'll go swipe the card. Is it just me or does adding suppressors doesn't update the noise range data on it? Yeah, you're correct. It used to. Remember when the game first came out? Yeah, that was exactly how it worked. But yeah, it doesn't do it anymore, which is kind of annoying. You used to be able to put the suppressors on and see what effect they had. How much is this build? I forget. Probably about 300, 350, something like that. Let's go do the pressy button thing. Did we do this already? No.
Attention.
You've been home for that ace for weeks, oh really? I don't know if I even need it. No clue. I feel like I've got it. Right, might as well head towards extract and see if we bump into anyone, I suppose. We looted the hell out of this place. Oh yeah, the black card. Forgot about that. Thanks. It's not an amazing keycard room, but it's got a few servers. Free swipe. I don't think we're going to use any others. Look at that. Everyone's on it. Chat's paying attention. Hey Horseman, how you doing? Yeah, good luck actually getting a game on it, mate. Well, nothing remarkable, but, you know, free's free. Does gold ammo make purple vest completely useless? No, purple vest will still do damage reduction versus gold ammo. You have to be 2 ammo tiers above to completely ignore armor. Alright, let's go through this way. I'm sorry, how you doing? What sound lets you know that Nox is close to you when he's using his ult? Well, you can hear him if he's very, very, very close to you, but he has to be pretty much within like about 5 to 8 meters for you to hear him like full sprinting. But, you know, if he fires his gun, if he angers a bot, if he throws some util... Oh, they're doing this. If he opens a door, kicks a door, smashes a window, climbs a ladder. You do get a bit of sound reduction on ladders, but not very much. If you can hear him, it's probably too late. Well, yeah. Then he's got ya. Little briefcase up here. Can I do an impression of the alt sound for science? Sure. How's that? Let me have a shower, then we can test it. Thought he was in the room with me. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, I've got the red card, the pass key thing. Where the fuck are we going for this? We're going this way with it anyway, so. What? You okay, mate? He seems distracted. The Nox ASMR, exactly. That's what people are here for. Oh, that hurt. An org drum. Good, thanks. Can I just open this one? That'd be nice. Okay, we're up to 1.4. Haven't found anyone to fight yet, but that's fine. We weren't going to go crazily charging at people. It's just if we got a good opportunity. It's the opposite of ASMR because the knock salt sound just stresses people out. Yeah, it's kind of a fair point, isn't it? It's not going to help you go to sleep.
Just released.
Does it show the general location on the map of the key room? No, it just shows you the little dot thing here. So we can see that it's this direction. And it's on the current level that I'm at now. And we can tell that it's getting quite close now because it's moved off the edge of the little radar thing. So it's, I don't think it's in the core. It's going to be the one in this little room here. Yeah, if we go above or below it, it gives you a little arrow to indicate. Quite a convenient passkey, really, given the route we're taking. Load of crap. Big old load of poop. Give me a drone. We haven't had a red yet. On your phone, the picture is small. Oh yeah, I guess so. Could have done without that guy firing, really. It's very not great giving our position away there. Although hopefully the team in the middle have already exfilled because they did the mission, I suppose. So. There's only 6 minutes left. We've been going around here for ages, hoovering up loot. Still not found anything amazing, but a bunch of golds is passable.
Some extraction points have closed. Check your map.
Is that it? That is it. Wow. A bone saw for sawing my bones. Didn't realize there could be one up here as well. What's that thing on the side? Oh, is that one the little like... No, it's the little record thing. Tape recorder things. Not really bothered about that for the minute. We've got visitors. Shut up. Someone's been through that way. Don't mind me. Someone's been a busy boy. Four minutes left here. Oh, got excited there. Looked like something interesting on the floor. It's a pack of candles. Not the most interesting. 1.5 mil of assorted knickknacks. 4 candles. You know, handles for forks. Exactly. We'll go over here. And pretty much route 1 to the extraction as time's getting on and my bag is pretty full. I thought you could get from like this side to that side there, because when I got mobbed by like 1,000 sharks, I thought they came through that way, but I don't think you can, right? I think it's solid. Candles, you mean the chalk? Yeah, exactly, the chalk. The pack of chalk. Extra large chalk sticks. Secret shark tunnel. Sounds plausible. They did an updated version of that sketch for Red Nose or something with Harry Enfield. I think. I've got a problem with my BlackBerry. Nice. Right, let's get out of here. I see you, Jack, by the way. Can we get out over here? I'm pretty sure we can. Yes.
This away.
Under the water on the bottom where you're safe from them. Yeah, exactly. Like we tested the other day and it 100% didn't work. Okay, well, it was kind of a weird, quiet one, but I'll take some money. We had a nice chat. The main thing, isn't it? That's why we play.
Situation in sector has exceeded controllable parameters.
Pretty harsh not to get any reds there, given how many containers we opened, I would say. I'd say that was quite unlucky.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Griminy!
What
Thank
do
you, buddy.
kids use to keep their feet clean? Hand sanitizer.
Yeah. Kind of makes sense. I guess that's like their little hands, isn't it? Thanks, Grim. How you doing today? They're little pig hands. The front two are hands, and the back two are feet. Like dogs. Oh, we got that helmet out, didn't we? Well, we'll sell that. Nice undamaged gold helmet is a decent find. We got all sorts of cards. Loads of these are duplicates. How many have we actually... Well, let's queue in case the queue takes ages first. Do we have everything? Yes. Right, what are dupes? You're a dupe. Diamond 10, Diamond 10. You're a dupe. You're a dupe. Yeah. Get out of here. Off you trot. In the bin. Alright, that's all the dupes done. How are we at now? 9, 18, 27, 36. 44? Plus the red one. We got 45 of them now. I think. I put the red Joker in the card box and put it in my collection room, so it's out of the way. We're getting there. It's kind of a shame you can't just favourite the ones you need rather than having to favourite like all of these, which I can't really be bothered to do now. So I tend to just extract all of them and then we see what happens. You had a disagreement with a streamer. Don't bring me into your streamer beef. To be sure, the face cards are different color than the number ones, right? I don't know. I can't check now. Like a different rarity color? I think the number ones are all green, aren't they? And then the face ones are like blue and above? But I don't know. I mean, you can literally just look and check, right? Okay, down on the other side of processing plant, this one. Well, some of the face ones are purple as well, right? Oh, are they aces that are purple? I don't know. I'd have to have a look in my stash and check. Sounds about right.
Experiment 66 is projected to conclude in T-minus 3 hours. All units...
Thanks, Walrus. Really appreciate that, dude. Glad you managed to catch some of it. That was a good fun one. Really enjoyable. Really enjoyable couple of weekends. It's weird how these rad areas are very weird. Look, where I spawn in. So this isn't radiated here. That is radiated. This is not radiated. If I walk down here... So if I go near that thing, that's radiated. Right, okay. And then that... Because it kind of feels like this whole massive area is radiated, but you can actually... Like this here isn't radioactive, whereas on the other side, if you're this close, then it's radioactive. You only actually get... You can come right up to here and not have rads. Okay, and then when you come inside, you get rads. Yeah, interesting. The other side, you pick it up way earlier. Oh, hello. Second one of those today. There we go. But after opening like 1,000 containers last game, not getting red. First one this game, immediate red. Just botty bots. Yeah, first container with a red. You take those. Fuck off. You cheeky bastard. Didn't finish searching. Rude bots. Oh no! I should make a little list of the cards that I need, really. Do that at some point when I can be bothered. Gotta be a drone in there. Look at them all. Alright, I think we need a shower. Yeah, like on this side, I guess you got all this stuff, I suppose, must be radioactive as well, because we still get rads here. Like, you get rads all the way up here, basically, on this side. Still rads, still rads. Then you're out kind of here. Okay, fighting in the middle. Let's go up and not have a go up and have a nose once we've had a wash. High loot lobby blessings. Yeah, exactly. Although I mean that's not a thing, but yeah. Did I not finish using that properly? Oops. I'm gonna say I am busy. I'm busy doing a thing. Okay, that's in there. Oh no. Is it in there? No.
Let's go.
Really sure what is going on up there. Let's go and investigate a little bit. Maybe check the red spawn. Yeah, it was good fun on the weekend. Back-to-back weekends of Rise there was has been excellent. That'll be me for Rise Season 1. It's the finals this weekend. I'm not on those broadcasts. But Season 2 is going to be coming up straight after Season 1 finishes for Rise. And hopefully you should see me doing a little bit of that as well. Oh. Not been very subtle, am I? Time for some more looty dooty. Ah, fuck off.
If things go sideways, those backups will be invaluable.
Oh. Kind of getting ready for that to be a... Where do I... It's only worth 400k. I don't know if... Is that worth more than, like, all of that purple ammo, basically? And 60 gold rounds? No, probably not. Kind of an unusual thing, though. If it was a red, it'd get a safe box, but it's just a filthy little gold. Oh, purple vest as well. We don't really need.
AC3 key detected. Target location marked.
Hey, Treadstone, how you doing today? Still scrapping up there. They're not very close, though. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll try and leave. We have painkillers? Oh, we didn't bring any. Oops. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a bit closer than the last fight. I am a heavy boy. Does look a little bit like a high loot lobby. What can I say? I mean, that radio is basically a red, isn't it? You, sir, have found the goop. That's quite nice, isn't it? Should we try and swim? Feels like maybe a bit of a swimmer, doesn't it?
Just release it.
We got a combat stim. I've got my max rad upgrade now. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Now, do we go for the risky full whack? It's probably jumping is here, as if there is a shark immediately on us. It's quite a swim back to get out of the water again. Shark lunch. Yeah, we'll be shark lunch. Should be fine. We'll do it the sensible way. Can you get out here? No. We'll do some research. We'll do the two-stager. I'm also going to be slightly slower swimming, right? Because I'm a fat boy right now. It's okay. We found a way to befriend the sharks. You have to just swim right up to them, look them in the eye, and show them no fear. I saw it on a YouTube short.
Dangerous levels of ionizing radiation. Monitor vitals constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
Someone off to my... Oh, that's bad. I think he's going to be angry at me. Okay, I don't think we even aggroed him. Yeah, they make little noises. You never quite know. Look, I'm only up to tier 2 rads from that. It's going to keep going up for a second. But... what's up, O'Day? How you doing? If you swing along the floor, the sharks won't get you. It doesn't work. We've tried that twice, and both times we've been eaten by sharks. So I don't really think that's a very effective technique. Maybe I don't know if you have to do it in some weird way, but we've definitely tried swimming literally along the ground, underwater, and both times we've just been attacked by sharks exactly the same way. So. Stay away from the edge of the water, yeah. I wonder if the Nox thing affects sharks, right? Do you think his ult affects sharks? Doesn't it affect AI? Just bop them on the nose. We're just waiting for our rads to go down. It'll go down pretty quick here because we've got the max upgrade now. Because of you, me and my friends have a contest. We can't leave unless we swim across every game. I love that. I think you should activate the ult and swim right at a shark for science. I think that's a good plan. I should bring some of those, what are those little things I bought last season? The seasonal item. The Proteus jammers. Should bring those. They work on shark. Yeah, they do still aggro to the blood wounds. They love that shark. That lovely shark blood. Or human blood. It is swimming there.
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing radiation. Monitor vitals constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
Alright. But it goes up quickly at the start, doesn't it? I just wanted... Oh, there we can see. I just wanted to check there wasn't one right here. That was quite expensive.
Just away.
Oh my god, if you don't shoot them in the head, they're tough fucking... But I nearly... God. That was nearly 100 rounds. Well, sure, whatever. How's my battle cost? Only 86k. Is that all that ammo costs? Sure, I'll take that. Okay, right. Let's give this a go. It is... Is it possible to melee? Yeah, they have like an execute animation. It's definitely a thing. Well, no sharks here, so we're chilling. You can go all the way up the edge there. It's a little tempting. Where's the bit? Oh, I went the wrong way. See? Easy as that. Okay, see if we can get this guy out. This big old red boy. Oh, hello. I'm glad we didn't swim up this way, because we would have come right past you. It's a shame. It kind of annoys me that they've... I wish they put an underwater fence in, because you can just swim out of bounds here and then just die. They should have even made it so you could go... I guess if you could go all the way here, you could swim across so super easy, but... I wish they had made it so there was like a physical barrier. It kind of annoys me.
Sending disc.
What's in here? Not sure I've ever been in this room. There's a lot of bots around here. Oh, this is bagless. No, we're not using that. Thank you. Don't shoot me, sir. Is this the radioactive room? No. Where's the rad room?
Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
Doopy-doopy-doo. I mean, it's a high loot lobby, right? You got to do a little bit more looting. Guaranteed reds. Quite a full bag. The server is so quiet. Lucky raid for looting. Well, I mean, it's quiet till it's not, isn't it? Things tend to escalate very quickly in this game. Really wish I kept the radio from the tutorial. I mean, I'm just going to sell it. It's not even a red, right? It's just a gold.
Throwing disc.
Nearly there. Sharks are plant-based eaters. They're into Botany. Was that the joke you were talking about? Just needed to double check. All right. There we go. Another couple of reds. What's up, Tyler? How you doing? Yeah, game's been alright. We were trying to... I was hoping to do some like loot running on hard mode today. I was going to do like solo loot running on Space and Tide, but even with going on SEA, the queues were just completely dead. So we are sticking with AZ3. Yeah, just got a couple of reds out there. It was nice. Another one of these big jobbies. Uranium sample. Oh, that's going to be the max upgrade as well. Nice. And then 2.4 mil to make the light turn on yellow. Money well spent. How many more of these things do we need? 2. All right. Gonna have a little look at that. How do I upgrade? Do I need to buy more of these to upgrade it, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a nice red to find. Very satisfying. Yeah. Got the yellow light on that. Feels good. Get your light on. Get your light on. I just really need this power battery pack. It's such an annoying big empty space there. I don't know what goes in this spot. Also would like that. What were the required reds for the radiation upgrade? The only red you need is a prototype fusion power unit, but you can just buy it. Otherwise, it's just the that gold thing, the isotope thing. You need increasingly more of them each tier. The final tier, you need 6 of them, and you can't buy those. You have to find them in raid. Just do the main mission on AZ3 until you get it. You've had 4 of them. You mean the isotope things? Yeah, I'd say there's easier ways to grind it than that. There's lots of specific places you can look and containers you can look in as well. But certainly the final mission, yeah, the flagship mission can spawn them for sure. Oh, the power battery pack. You've had 4 power battery packs from doing the flagship mission on AZ3? That's insane. I think I've only ever had 1 red from it, and that was that one we just had out on the last map. The 2x4 AZ3 one. Hey Flame, good to see you, mate. Yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you're having a great one so far. A good fact my friend once told me is that sharks will never pass their forklift license. No, that is a good point. 4 batteries, 2 armored vehicle batteries. How much are you doing that mission? That's crazy. Is that on normal or easy? I mean, I guess I haven't run it a ton of times. We wipe the lobby and do it mostly. Ah. The normal, I guess, yeah. Crazy. Well, good to know, though. Thank you. Not something I'm going to be doing massively as a solo, but occasionally you can get away with it. I looted a 3x4 from a player recently. He got caught in a firefight, so I hid it in a sewer before getting killed. I can't have it, nobody will. Is that how many armament tickets I've got? I never use them, and I always wait till like the end of the season, and then I'm like, oh, I better use these. They drop on easy too, it's just more rare, yeah. I mean, I guess if you're running solo, then it'd be easier to do the mission on easy and just try and grind it, but that might be something interesting worth testing at some point. Although, to be fair, when I tried to play this on easy last week, the queue was really slow and we gave up. I was expecting it to be quick and just shove some AI in there, but we queued for like 5 minutes and then got bored of it, I think. Well, we haven't seen a player for a while. We haven't seen a player since we switched to Nox and brought some better gear in, have we? Is it true that AI could search safes and drop reds? Yes. Well, they don't drop reds. They can loot reds just like you can. But they'll never like reorganize their bag. So if they could open a safe, find a big red, but not take it because there's not space in their bag. I don't know if they loot safe specifically, but they can loot reds from containers. So yeah, the bots can have crazy stuff on them. Running in the middle might be kind of tough now because of the boss thing, right? There's going to be like 1,000 different bosses around trying to murder me.
High value items in here.
Very well, intruder.
I'm not even inside. Give me a break. Oh, fuck off.
Sending disc.
You can AFK in a bot lobby and they all run to the Midland farm for you. Yeah, I mean, if that's how you like to spend your day. Okay, team came through here and ran in the back. I think the boss is a bit territorial. Yeah, I think you're right.
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing radiation. Monitor vital signs.
Oh, mate, we shot him a bunch as well. I heard the shower moved quicker because I was like, well, they're in the shower now, so they won't be able to hear, but one of them is still lagging behind. How many times did we hit that fucking dude? We only hit that guy 4 times? It felt like we hit him about 8 times, I swear. We shot him in the head with the first hit. He's on 25 HP. Mate, it felt like we shot that guy so many times. Wild. Hey Ranford, it was an incredible weekend of Delta Force Rise series. Will you comment on the next matches? No, unfortunately I'm not on for the finals weekend. Yeah, don't know, it just looked like... It looked like him so many times, right? You don't really get to see it from my perspective there, but yeah, that's crazy. I felt I was like, that guy's wearing crazy armor. Apparently not. Yeah, thanks very much, Ranford. I really appreciate that. No, I've done my 2 weekends on Rise for the groups. I'm not on the finals broadcast this weekend, but we do go straight into Rise Series 2. Yeah, well, I think you just heard me at the last because I moved quicker when I heard the shower going because the shower's really noisy. So if they had all been in the shower, then they wouldn't have heard me. But yeah, it was just unlucky. One of them was kind of loitering back there. Let's not buy that. We'll just bring a helmet we've got. Yeah, but Rise Season 2 is basically kicking off immediately after Season 1 finishes with qualifiers and then group stages and stuff. So keep your eye on that. Hopefully that's something I will be involved with. But yeah, nice to hear positive feedback on that from so many people today. Thank you. Wasn't very effective, this, was it? I mean, I guess I didn't hit him as many times as I thought. I'm tempted to, like, well, I don't know. I was going to say take off the extended mag and then run gold in it, but then I'm going to be hesitant to, like, shoot bots with it because it's going to be, like, getting expensive, and I kind of like shooting bots. I don't know. I'm kind of bringing the gold in my safe box so that, you know, if we kill one guy and we have, like, we fired, like, 20 shots, and then the second guy's coming, we can load in gold on top of that and just have gold to help with that second follow-up. Thank you, Ramford. Yeah, me too. Hopefully I'll be on that. Yeah, I think it's Tiff and Goj doing the finals this weekend. But great to get so much time, you know, on Rise for Season 1. It's my first time doing, you know, a big tournament like this for Delta Force, so nice to get that opportunity. Yeah, hopefully you can get, you know, more and more of that stuff happening in the future. It would be great. It's very fun to do. It's nice to mix up the kind of day-to-day making videos and streaming and stuff. It's a, you know, it's a good gig. All right. Okay, we're kind of more in the thick of it now. Got my foot in the door. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, it gave me a good bit of time to showcase what I can bring to the table. So hopefully those back in China will enjoy it. I keep forgetting to bring painkillers. It's a bit silly.
T-3 hours. All units submit safety risk assessments on schedule.
Oh yeah, the LFS result was crazy. What reds have we found? We had a uranium sample, the 2x4, a couple of games ago. A couple of military information terminals. And the CD. In case it's hiding. Hey Rovi, how you doing? Okay, that's power station, I think, right?
Core reactor power output surging.
Yeah. We are right next to it. It's my favorite gun in the game. I don't know. I don't know if I already have one. I feel like I kind of like shuffling around and trying out different things. For a solo, I'm pretty good. Yeah, well, we've done so much like budget shitty cut loot running recently. I was like, fuck it, let's do our loot running, but with a bit more geared stuff, just for a laugh. See if we can have some fun with it. We're not really too bothered if we aren't making a ton of money. And I just want a third party. I was hoping this team might come down through this way. Okay, that's probably a team up on... Oh. That is a player. Well, that's fucking helpful.
Throwing disc.
It's going to run away on that. We'll come back and we're not going to try and full-on face a 3-man Raptor team. As a solo, just be ridiculous. Might just try and get over to the other side of the map or the middle, because those guys can just track me and follow me like forever now. Which content creators would I like to comment on the tournament with? Well, I think the team we have is a pretty great team. I enjoyed doing that a lot. Yeah, there's not really anyone I'd have in mind. I think, you know, being a content creator and being like an esports caster are two very different things with kind of different, kind of different skill sets. So I don't know how, unless you've got experience doing it, then you'd probably have to, you want people who had kind of had time to do that on smaller events and stuff to, get used to the vibe, I think. What's up? Oh, they're still following. Fuck off. Alright, we need to just leave because it's going to be like Raptor o'clock. Thanks so much, Azteca. Really appreciate that. Glad you managed to catch some of it. Blank Man, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Yeah, Monday's going well. Thank you. Yeah, I think the team we've got for Rise now is really strong. I think everyone's been doing a brilliant job. Really enjoyed casting with Tiff at the weekend, and then Goj, of course, is a very experienced guy as well. So, oh, I didn't realize there was a ramp up here. That's handy. Right, we'll keep moving at a bit more of a pace now because that seemed like those boys were just following me the whole way, didn't it? Hey, buddy. How about you shut the hell up? Can't I bait the Rapt team? I mean, not especially because they'll just always know where I am.
Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
AC-3T detected. Target location marked.
Probably not going to actually do that, but... Not sure it was the most effective use of my ult, but just wanted to do a quick red check, really. God, that thing lasts for so long when you're soloed, doesn't it? It's crazy. I'd really like it if they... I think it'd be cool if they added in so each operator had some sort of slight buffs to their abilities when they were solo. I think it'd be kind of cool, right? Like Nox does. Yeah, I don't know. How about you, Ramford? Are there people you'd like to see on the broadcast? Well, yeah, I mean, it'd have to be balanced in a, I guess, an effective way, but it's nice how Nox gets, you know, buffs as a solo. It'd be nice if that was a thing for other operators as well, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not Raptor really needs them, but... But, you know, that's more when Raptor's like solo versus solo. So if all the solo operators had, you know, boost their abilities, then that, you know, that would obviously be balanced out. And it wouldn't buff him when you're not solo. I'm not sure, like, you should get the boost to your abilities when you're last one left in a squad. I don't think that's really, like, should be a thing. Well, like, if you last one up, you last one up. Tough shit, your teammates died. But if you're solo, you know, nice to have a little buff. I've tried all weekend for AZ3 Reds. No luck. Yeah, we had a sample today. Not had the 3x3. We haven't done a ton of games because we spent half the stream queuing for hard mode, which didn't really happen at the start. I was surprised how well Goj understands the game, and Tiff was a pleasure to listen to. Yeah, I mean, they all do very well. You know, even, you know, these guys and girls, they're all, you know, these are all professional casters, and, you know, even if you might not think they're sitting there playing a ton of Delta Force themselves, you can bet they're putting the work in behind the scenes, you know, preparing and researching and making sure they know what they need to know about the game. Still scrapping in there, aren't they? I'm kind of tempted to try and wrap round and get some shots on the back of these people. Now the Raptor seems to have given up the ghost a little bit. I mean, Raptor's very powerful just solo on Laeli. Which map has the best natural loot? I don't know. Well, hard mode, I guess. But the queues are shit and you'll probably die. I wonder if they're just trying to kill the bosses here with all this util, perhaps. Been going on for a while. Yeah, it kind of sounds like a proper fight, doesn't it? You complimented them. Good, thanks to your gaming experience. Thank you. I mean, that's kind of the angle, you know, I was hoping to bring to the table, really. The sniper's in menace. Can I disc him if I get close? I don't want to waste a red sniper bullet on him. Where even is he? Oh, he's walked back. Sure. That's fine by me. Put a few gold rounds in. Oh, hello. Oh, sniper's angry again. Well. I was going to say subtlety's over, but they're still busy up there, so they might be a little distracted. Oh, mate, they honestly, they just kept pulling reds that I need for my collection room so much over the weekend. in Rise. That's brutal. Wow, double beans. It's not especially good, really, but still. We take it. Oh, yeah. Are they looking for me? No, I think they're fighting a different team here. I feel like they're still fighting the other team. I'm a coffee guy. I need to hit the red count button. Oh yeah, that's true. There's 2 reds, aren't they? We take that. Uh-oh. They're close. I wish they weren't. This is the sort of angle people are holding in the fucking comp games. It's ridiculous. Are they up or down here? I feel like they're... Like then. Which side did we spawn? That's gonna be a tough fight to take. They seem pretty good. There were some gold bullets in that as well. Yeah, well they were done with their fight, weren't they? Kind of annoying. I'm not going to go charging in there like crazy though. Kind of taking the fights when there's Ooh, did I reload in a full mag of gold? Oh, I did. I didn't realize that. Oops. Well, glad we didn't die then. That would have been expensive. Bullets did nothing. I mean, could be high. It's hard to tell. That was a whole bunch of gold I fired at that guy. Well, that's it. Yeah, it's 20 rounds of gold, right? Probably 5 or 6. Yeah. I mean, although conversely, it seems half the time I shoot people, I feel like I've hit them about 10 times, and then turns out I've hit them like 4 times. So I don't really know what's going on there. But yeah, we gotta, you know, when we're solo, we're only really taking the fights when we have the advantage, and we don't have the advantage now. They're aware of my presence, so we'll go do some other shit rather than throwing away our kit. Yeah, I don't really drink tea. I don't mind a cup of tea, but I'll always take a coffee as a preference. I used to drink tea back in the day. Why are you firing? You can't even see me. Crazy man. Yeah, it's... I don't know, I was kind of giving the MK4 a whirl with a sniper or something different, but it's been quite shit so far. I think I might switch back to just go running with an AR once we've lost this kit. Just feel like it's not really hitting hard enough. I think I've got 2 of these things on me now, right? I'm not going to use that one. This has been looted. They just didn't do the BP. Yeah, it's not really done much for us. I just kind of wanted to try out the SMG sniper combo and see how we get on. Yeah, they've kind of pretty thoroughly done everything here. Oh, which is it? This keycard room we have? Oh, in here, this one. So you hit them with a few rounds and then got away like that. Yeah, pretty much how it went.
Key verified. Access granted.
Yeah, I like the P90. P90's fun. But, yeah, I think I'd be more tempted to go back to trying, like, the RM again or something. Where's this one? Not that one. This way.
Throwing disc.
Like, it feels nice having the option for the sniper, but realistically, I never fucking shoot anyone with it.
Key verified. Access granted.
Thank you. We got a mill, but that's because we got inflated value because of these premium coffees at the moment. Is the burst fire barrel still bad for the MK4? I'm not sure really. I haven't really used it much. I just tend to avoid using burst weapons because I'm just kind of crap with them. I'll just forget, like in every game I've ever played, I'll just forget that I'm using a burst weapon and just like press once and then forget to press again. Which can be a problem. I want to go through the underground tunnel and check for reds. Oh, hello. In loaded status? Am I even really carrying anything much? Jeez. Oh, no. No. Yeah, I like the M4, but we've used it a lot. It's just trying to mix things up a little bit.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
One step closer to 200 months.
That's gonna, yeah. We'll get there eventually. How you doing, Fridge? Lovely to see you, mate. Thank you very much for the 102-month resub on Twitch. Love it. Tried the M16 last night. It's a helmet deleter. Yeah, if you're good at hitting headshots and you don't mind a burst weapon, then they're very effective for that kind of play.
You're receiving dangerous levels of IS.
Yeah, doing really well. Thank you, mate.
Vitals constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
Yeah, I'm not really a rip kind of a rip player. I feel like it just involves me. I don't know. I guess you could learn to do it, but I need to train myself to deliberately fire at people's like limbs. I feel like my reaction speed's already slow enough compared to half the people in this game. I can't see them and then have a moment to consider where I'm going to shoot them and then start shooting them there. I'm just like, person, fire, and just see where the fuck the bullets go. You know? We'll see if we can get this red pass key. Would be nice to do.
Just away.
Ow. I kind of forget that it does that. So used to Hacklaw where you can just like flash and throw knives away. No fear of hurting yourself. Man, it sucks so much that the queues are so slow on the other maps. It'd be so fun to be able to come on and like do loot running on Space hard, do loot running on Thai Prison hard, like mix it up, try and get those reds. Unfortunately, just a bit of an impossibility with the matchmaking how it is. Right, where's this? Hang on, let's just... Where's this gold one we're not going to use? You have that. There we go. Right. Are you in the core? I think it's... No, it's just going to be in Stellarator, isn't it? Let's just double check this got looted. Destined to never upgrade the black site. It's pretty looted. Have you switched to Nox from Hackclaw just to mix it up? Yeah, just because I'm running a bit more of a geared kit rather than my little budget loot runner kit. So it just gives us, you know, maybe other options if we're if we get in a fight. Oh, hello.
Key verified. Access granted.
Had short queues on weekend on the SEA server. Nice. Yeah, I mean, obviously weekend and evening are going to be better. But yeah, today the SEA queues weren't any help. For solo anyway, we tried squad fill on Thai Prison SEA and couldn't get a game. And we queued on Space Hard SEA and we managed to get one game with, I don't know, probably about 20 minutes of total queue time. Which is obviously not great. Oh, 2 briefcases up here. Nice. Okay. Well, I guess we just reset. We haven't got a crazy amount of stuff, but I'm not sure there's much else. We could check the red spawns up top, just in case, I guess. We've got plenty of time. We're not carrying anything amazing right now. Oh, whatever. You can keep that. Might as well have a Luke. Yeah, queue times, as you'd expect, are definitely better evenings and weekends, and especially if you're playing in a 3-man as well. And then, yeah, as you move outside of those peak hours, then they start to slow down a lot. And then if you play solo or squad fill, then they'll slow down further. There it is. Feel like we're also kind of at that like quiet midpoint of the season now where like a lot of players kind of drop off as well, which doesn't help things. I think we'll get a lot of players coming back when we have this treasure map event. Those treasure ones are pretty popular. Did they mess up yesterday's code? What code, sorry? Hello, we got 3.5 minutes. Is this radioactive? No. I heard radioactive noise. A 1,000 credits giveaway. Are you talking about on the Rise broadcast? I think it was the Hosenator we heard, not a radioactive room. Oh, this is up. Nice. Okay, let's run up here and check these quickly. We should have time. I don't do squad fills because I don't want to hinder my teammates. Well, I'm the same. I don't, unless I'm forced to. On prison, you're kind of forced to. It seems, from when we've tried it, it seems like it doesn't even let you go into prison if we queue solo. So we have to go squad fill, unfortunately. But for space, it normally lets you go in solo. I don't squad fill on that. But yeah, I mean, I'm the same. I don't like to go in and then just run off and ignore my team. But sometimes, unfortunately, that seems like the better option. It was week 3, but we were week 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have anything to do with that stuff, so yeah, I can't really help, unfortunately. Right. 1.2. Those boys are busy blowing up the reactor. Couple of reds. Kind of underwhelming reds, but they're still reds. Crossplay. What's the rest of the question? Get rid of you and you. Yeah, I don't know how. Well, I mean, we might as well just keep bringing this stuff until we lose it, and then and then we'll change up the guns, I think, because I'm not really feeling what this MK4 is doing for us at the moment. Got plenty of painkillers. Is it on? I'm playing on PC. Yeah. Shevkovsky, I was off in meetings. Could you show me where to set loadouts to do like new? So when you're in a loadout and you like go to click the vest or whatever, and then it shows you this tiny little button next to equip. It's behind my head right now, which isn't very helpful. But it's behind my head. It's fine. And it gives you this menu, and you can select like new or whatever. And then you can save that, and it'll try and buy a like new one or use a like new one if you've got one. But they are a little bit inconsistent with how it works sometimes. It's got purple loaded, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Do we have any? I think we can do a trade in, I'm pretty sure. Yes. We'll have a vest. Thanks. Need 2 more pipes. 2 more wooden pipes. Sell some of this crap. If we need any tequila. Get rid of you. Keep you. Oh, so satisfying doing that. Oh, I need the SSDs. 1 milli. Lovely. I totally forgot about that option. I just do it manually. Oh, the used vest thing. Yeah, I don't know if I use it massively on my loadouts at the moment. I often use like previous loadout probably more than I use the other ones. Or I'll start the session with one of those ones and then tweak it a bit and then kind of use previous for a while. Oh, Steel's going for a lot. Jeez. Hey Ali, how you doing? Go in there. I'm pretty sure the data is max upgraded, but we'll just double check. It is. Alright, we'll sell those. Always feels a bit weird when you get these golds like that radio thing that are worth like more than reds. Don't really need it for anything. Doing great. Lost all my money in game due to a high rate of campers in 0 TAM. Uh-oh. You gotta grind it back. I believe in you. You can do it. Got a whole bunch of gold ammo there. Should probably sell some of this soon. I'll keep all of them and use them in other raids. That one's kind of shagged, but fine. Just want to get my hands on treasure maps. If I go in with good gear, I do previous, but loot runs I don't want expensive. Yeah, my loot runs I always use the loadout set. But I don't really bother with... Because I'm usually taking in blue armor when I'm doing the loot runs, I don't really bother with buying used because the price difference is like, doesn't really matter. Like when I'm buying the standard vest for 25k, sometimes it's more expensive like new. It's 27k, oh no, it's 17k like new, 20k damaged. So it's like, well, it's only 25k, whatever, right? And then the helmet, we say the baseball cap, which is like nothing as well. 10k, so yeah, I just buy them new. Can you find the treasure maps in game? Not right now. You can, at the moment, you can acquire them through, there's like a login event or something somewhere, one of these random events, it'll pop up. You can get them like one a day or I don't know, every now and again. There you go, log in for 1, 3 and 5 days, you can get 3 maps. But once this activates on August 8th, then you can find the treasure maps in game, but you can't at the moment. But the reason I have 4 maps here is because these 2 are from that event we just looked at. But these 2 are actually from the previous map event. And I had them in my collection room. I just got them out. I don't think they'll work on it because they're from an old event. But I thought I'd get them out and we can, you know, we'll bring them along when we, when the event is working. I cleared out this whole box here pretty much. So we can use this just for putting maps in. Because we're going to farm the absolute crap out of this. Once it is active next week. And I'll make sure I do a video guide on it as well once it is available. What's my screen set up? I'm imagining a very wide monitor with a couple of tablets. Incorrect.
Stay out of sight.
I have 3 27-inch monitors. Like side by side. So there's a central one that I'm gaming on. There's one on my right which has like Chrome basically, so I can check YouTube, Twitch and some other stuff I need. And it has OBS, the streaming software. And then on my left I have my chat and alerts and a couple of other bits. I have like a merge chat that I read. I don't have to read 2 separate chats. But yeah, I mean, it's a little bit excessive, but it's just been the same for years. I haven't really played around with it. I would quite like to downsize it at some point so it could be more mobile and do it from a laptop or something and with a one screen and a tablet or something. And then just allow me to travel around a bit and, you know, still work like that from wherever would be fun. The event goes live on your birthday. Nice. I don't know when the devs will fix the matchmaking in global. Yeah, it's a pain.
Experiment 66 is
Come on.
projected to conclude through T-minus
Yeah, I mean, the China client is just crazy fast. I need to try and get an account on it sometime and try it. I think the ping will be kind of crazy, but it'd be nice to be able to actually, like, play the other maps. Is he running from someone? Well, thanks to the G18. It's worth a lot. Jesus. Well, one less player to worry about on the map, I suppose. There are other maps? I know. You'd be astonished to hear, I'm sure. How does the fading ink thing work? I have no idea. That wasn't a thing written on the old maps, so... Pass. That was laggy. My ping's good, though. Yeah, no clue what that's all about. There is a thing where... Sure, I guess. There does seem to be a thing where if you have... So previously, if you had the number 8 map of any of them, then that was like... an especially good one with like a guaranteed red. Because lucky number 8 is a thing in China or Asia. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. But this time... And this time, if you have the number 8 maps, they don't show, like, the full map on them. And apparently you have to figure out where it is through a clue or something. I don't know. Someone was saying earlier. But remind me, I'll show you my stash. Because from the event, I got a number 8 one for AZ3. But it doesn't show any locations of anything on it. So I don't know. We'll figure out once it comes out.
Target location marked.
335 bag. Oh, for the Havoc file. Yeah, but I've got like 10 of them sitting in my stash anyway that I haven't bothered crafting. I thought you meant that hat claw for a second. I was like, you know, he had nothing. Yeah, guaranteed red item, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it was last time for the for this event. We'll go back and do this room. When does it come out? On the 8th. So that's Saturday. Possibly Friday night, depending on time zones. This one.
Core reactor power output surging. Key verified. Access granted. AC3 key detected.
Any plans to play alongside other streamers this week? Maybe. We'll sort stuff out. I'll let you know. Nothing in the diary at the moment.
I don't know what's happening, but reactor output is still climbing.
No more ride stuff for this season.
They're coming for me. GTI, move it now.
Okay, this is in, what, Stellarator, I think? Just started playing. I noticed the game really focuses on audio cues. Yeah, 100%. It's a huge part of the game. Don't break my legs. That would be bad. Eight doesn't show, but on the however, 1 and an 8 for damn, and on the 1 it shows where the 8 is, but on the 8 it doesn't. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? But I don't. When the event goes live, we'll figure it out. I'll check all the info and make a video explainer and get all the locations for you and stuff. But yeah, the actual treasure chests themselves aren't live yet, so you can't go and find them yet. Is it worth farming on easy on this map? I see lots of people getting good loot on easy on this map, but I haven't played much of it. I found the queues are actually slower than normal for me, so I didn't bother, but yeah, you can definitely get good stuff on easy. Hey Cons, what's my favorite budget build at the moment? My M4. I run like a... Oh, hello, portable isotope. Oh, if only one of my boys was here to have it. I don't need it. I mean, I guess. Don't know why I'm doing that in such a funky way, but sure. Spare portable isotope. Look at that. My boy is on hiatus. Which boy? Which of my collection of boys? One of the young boys or one of the older boys? Geeks? Is he having himself a little holiday? The beard one. You found a med vent on AZ3 and easy? Well, there you go. I mean, whatever you ask, there'll always be someone who found something insane on easy. It's just never you, unfortunately. Okay, someone's been through here. Yeah, going from easy to normal is nuts. Yeah, might try and do some squads at some stage this week. I may just take one of the days off randomly this week. I'll see how I get on. Because I've just done 14 days in a row with Rise. So, yeah, I might just take a day to decompress a little bit. But I'll let you know. Yeah, I just find like there's a budget M4 I use for when I'm loot running, and I just put the cheap suppressor on it, the practical suppressor. I think the 416 light stock. I think that's like pretty much it. It's like ultra budget, just very, very cheap. Also, the purple rounds are very cheap for it, so you know that's another helpful thing. Thanks, Lobster. How you doing? 3 AZ, easy AZ. Well, that's hard to say. 3 easy AZ raids in a row. ECMO, then a high-speed raid, then the new micro-reactor. Nice. I just found when I queued for easy AZ the other day, like, the queue just took ages and I got bored. If it queued me in like 2 minutes every time with bot lobby, I'd probably play it. But I can't be bothered to wait for 5 minutes for an easy game. I saw someone saying that like sometimes you'll get like a fast queue and that'll be like a bot lobby, and then sometimes you get a slower queue and that'll be like a player lobby. Where am I from? I'm from the UK. Might as well check all this stuff, I guess. Nice to at least get a kill with this SMG. Didn't manage to do much else with it. It was just an innocent little defenseless hat claw, but we take those. Nice, welcome. I don't get bot lobbies. Or, yeah, like partial bot lobbies, right? But yeah, it's just the queue times I've found a little bit. Put me off a little bit. I was kind of expecting it to have, like, really quick queues. But again, it's, you know, maybe the time of day that I was playing. Sure, in the evenings, weekends, it's fine. Come on. Oh, mate, I don't think I've found one there yet. I'm waiting for the day. There are bots on easy. That explains a lot. Yeah, you can have like AI operator teams on easy. You don't get them on normals at the moment, although I feel like they should.
You are receiving dangerous levels of ionizing radiation. Monitor vitals constantly. Evacuate the contaminated zone immediately.
Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba. I play Delta Force on mobile. Yeah, nice. Good for you, mate. Yeah, I don't really play it on mobile. Alright. Oh, hello. You came right in here, didn't you? Right. Well, we're nearly a mil. Guess we just... Oh, yeah, we got this guy's GA team was worth quite a lot, wasn't it? Guess we just move across the back here. Maybe we'll... Do we have a pass key as well? I kind of forgot about that. Oh, yeah, where's that? Is this a red one yet? No, it's a gold one. Where was it? Stellarator? Oh, fuck it. Let's go and have a look. Might as well check it out. Sure this will have been looted, but we'll have a look. Kind of late in the day to turn up here. Yep, pretty looted. Go straight through to Stellarator. How many of those special playing cards do I have? We counted earlier, I think about 45 unique ones, something like that. Not done this. Well, I'll have that one then. Radioactive gingerbread man. Don't mind if I do. You're the upgrade that needs 6 of the new gold. Is the next upgrade 8 of them? No, I think that's the last one, right? The 6, there's only 3 levels to it. It's like 2, 4, 6. The 3 upgrades. This is going to be the same one again, I guess. No. The other one downstairs. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I should go and there's 2 briefcases upstairs we should loot, right? Oh, someone came up here. Didn't we see 2 up here before? Oh, was one of them in here? Oh, maybe one was in here and then I got confused. So someone did this one up here, but not the one down there. It's kind of weird, for sure. Well, I guess it's all been looted. We'll just run down and do our pass key. People always leaving the beepy boys. Well, they didn't come in here and do this either. I mean, maybe they didn't come downstairs at all, but be kind of odd considering that briefcase they looted at the top. Maybe they didn't fancy getting radioactive. At the table on top is a keycard spawn. You think, oh, okay. It's not one I was aware of. Interesting. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Thank you. Passkey's around the other side, isn't it? It's going to be this guy, I suppose. No? Oh, is it the one all the way down the bottom? No, it's above me now. How many are there in this building? Oh, hang on. Am I looking at the wrong one? Yes, it is below. Okay. Always get confused when we've got two of them. Yeah, that's kind of looted this. So if I can hear the rad still, does that mean it hasn't been opened? Yeah. Seems crazy you'd come in and like loot run and hit all this stuff and not hit the radioactive containers, which can drop some of the best loot on this map. Like, hit everything else. Nearly. One top, one underneath. Yeah, I was getting mixed up because we had two pass keys. I looked at the wrong one.
Key verified. Access granted.
This will be a red one for us, which is lovely. This one is a load of crap. Right, where are we going? Into the middle. I mean, there is one kind of in here. I'm not sure it's that. And then where's my purple one? Like, oh, that's literally the one right above. Okay. Might as well keep hitting. If we do this other chain as well, we can do two red ones potentially. So that's going to be... Nope. Oh, the one upstairs, right? Nearly. Did that. This guy? Okay, there we go.
Key verified. Access granted.
Thank you. Another Goldie. Sure. Little top up on my meds. Not an awful lot in here. Right, we've got a gold and a red now. The red is kind of towards the middle. This is... Oh, it's the one down below. Well, at least it's easy to do. Is it on this side, or have I just run to the wrong side? I think it's on this side. There she is. Right. Oh. No, don't say that. Yes. Oh my god, it's like a right old treasure hunt, isn't it?
Access granted.
There we go. We got two red ones now. We actually got a safe in here as well. Sure. Running out of space. Not that I'm really carrying anything good. Okay. Right, where's this one then? So we got... So top one is... Is that the... Are they both that way, or is that... Oh yeah, okay, they're both over there towards the middle. Well... Okay. Enemy arrow. Could be someone coming to extract. Gold energy battery on the table above. In here? Don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what a gold energy battery is either. Yeah, it's nice when they are nearby. We've got a little bit of adventure now. mean, hearing that arrow, there's a reasonable chance that's a team coming from center, firing the arrow. Oh, some aviators. You're firing the arrow to clear the way. Oh, no, it's not a fuel cell. It's a coffee pot. It did look a bit like a fuel cell, though. I'll give you that. Assume that's what you were talking about. Right, let's try and find these. It's a fuel cell for humans. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of the same thing. All right. They're both in very similar places. One's up and one's okay. New update. No, not today.
Target signature match. Confirm hostile. Connection established. All proceed to your marked location.
I've been doing much treasure map hunting. The event's not live yet, so you can't do any. It doesn't go live till the 8th. And then I will be grinding it hard. One's actually just up. Oh, one might be the one up here. Yeah. Okay, nice. That's handy. And then one is actually properly inside. Yeah, it goes live on the 8th, which is Saturday. But for depending on time zone, you might be able to play it on... there's another... Hang on, what was that one? Experimental AZ3 passkey? What the fuck is that? And it keeps beeping while I'm holding it? Can I do a guide on the treasure event? Oh, hello. I have never seen that one before. Exposure risk. Is that giving me rads as well? Or no, just exposure risk because it's beeping. Oh, I didn't know about that one. That's kind of cool. There's only 6 minutes left here, so we need to get a move on. Which is the... Okay. Is it good? I think we got to try it. So I just run around beeping now. Okay. How far away is it? Yeah, like I'm exposed on the map. It's just down here by the look of it, I guess. Unless it's all the way down at the docks.
Unknown signal detected.
Throwing this.
Nearby units on alert. Connection established. I'll proceed to your marked location.
I thought the beeping had stayed back there. It seems far. It's got to be all the way over here, right? I am extracting on that side, so that's fine. Do we have time to go in and do this other? Yeah, okay. Right. So where's this other one? There's one in the middle as well, but do we run around in the middle beeping? Fuck it. It'll be fine, right? No, let's just go do this interesting one, I think. We'll go do the cool, weird one. I don't think we might have time to do both and extract. I'd rather do this one.
Let's go.
Beep, beep, beep. Oh, it's kind of cool. Not seen that. So it's going to be down in the... down here somewhere. Let's go swipe here. You think you can make it? I want to do both. That's fine. I'm not bothered about the other one. We've already done loads of these. Your teammate had that. It was beeping. You thought it was a glitch. Yeah, first time I've had that. bro. Die. Oh yeah, is the underground here? Gotta be quick. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't try and do the other one because we're already getting pretty low on time. We're lucky with the conditional extract would be, or the random extract to be available.
If you're not smiling, balls to you.
Hello. Where the fuck is it? Aha. 3 minutes. Savage Sniper, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate that, mate. Oh my god, it's giving me another beepy thing. Well, we don't have time for you. I've just done a beepy thing. So much beeping. What is this one? Another experimental one. I just want to see where it is. We won't have time to do it, but... Okay, we've really got to move now. Oh, that's not going to help. There is a shower up here. I think we just run. We'll take the rads. We'll heal up quickly because we've got the... It's a key of change. Yeah, God, so many keys. If only we had time. Oh, do we check the random? Well, if we just run straight along here, we can probably check the random.
Just away.
We might be a little close on the extract, I'd say here. I think if we don't have the random one to the left, I think we might be in a little trouble. Thankfully, we don't need the isotope thing. Please just exfil. Yeah, I want to. I don't think we have time to make it to the proper one, so we're kind of gambling on the main one being available, the one here on the left being available.
Suppressing hostile personnel.
I mean, possibly we might be able to get to the one on the right. We'll go right and assume that this one isn't up. And then we'll be able to glimpse it as we go past. I can't see the green smoke here. I don't see green smoke. And we might just make this, you know. We've got 50 seconds to get up here. This could be doable. Nox ult for speed? Does that give me more speed? I didn't even realize. What a Nox noob. Thanks. Yeah, I'm maxed out on the isotope things.
Sending this.
Come on. Come on. 20 seconds. I think we might just be okay. We did it. We could even loot that. No, I think we're fine. Easy peasy. Wow. So much beeping going on. 2 red pass keys on me to bring out. Yeah, I didn't realize that was the thing with Nox. Always wonder if it's faster to keep running and slow down to build up stam. I feel like I remember testing it before. And I can't remember. We'll have to science it sometime. Could have looted 10 more things. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we got a red, didn't we? When Nox in his ult, he's faster than the D-Wolf ult. Oh, nice. I mean, the D-Wolf ult is really nice, though, because he can move faster really over long distances because he gets stamina buffs. Like, you just kill a bot every now and again and you just go back to max stamina again. That's why the D-Wolf one is so good. Oh, another isotope thing. Can't move from. So this guy's G18. Thank you for that. Thank you, Sinstrel. Really appreciate that. It was a lot of fun, yeah, doing the broadcast with Tiff over the weekend. Nice. 7 reds. It's not too shabby, is it? Let's bring in one of these used vests to go with my used repair. Right, I'll just BRB 2 secs.
Vigil, reporting for duty.
We've received an emergency transmission from the Dallas. A Havoc nuclear engineer. Patching through.
Can't handle this threat anymore. You're all I've got left.
We good. The Red Doe.
Blind on intel for the AL.
What's up, car target?
Is at high risk of a nuclear incident. Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoot.
Cool. Alright, we'll go in here.
Experiment 66
What's this thing called? Spent fuel, right? That's not my map button.
3 hours. All
Spent
units
fuel.
submit safety
Well, that
risk
was cool, finding that BP key. Is it only ever in that room, or is it just occasionally? Because it's the first time I've ever seen that. But then we have been, like, going pretty wild on the beepers today.
corresponding facilities offline. All reactor power
So I'm gonna grab this one straight away so it shuts up.
location marked.
Pick it up. Do I play whilst do I stand whilst playing? Yes, I do. Yeah, even when I'm not walking on the walking pad, I'm just standing on it anyway. Just try passkey hunting. Yeah, I think it seems pretty effective. If you do the chain of 3, you're always guaranteed to. You end up with a red one, and then that gives you, you know, normally at least a big safe and a mini safe, or 2 mini safes or something.
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
Okay, so it's underground in. It's one of the ones over here. Cool.
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
Another red. There we go. Love that. Number 8. Not a bad haul considering the amount. considering the amount of time we spent in... Oh, hello. Jesus Christ. In matchmaking at the beginning today. God, he made me jump. I thought I heard a slightly funny noise. Caviar. When we say you can't stand the queue times, we sit down. Ben is a beast. He continues to stand. Thank you. Sneaky shepherd. Double tapped in the head. Such a sneaky boy. Did he have a team or was he a solo shep? Oh, look at this guy. Oh, he had a team. They must have heard me and snuck in. Jesus! Well, got our red. We'll take that. Yeah, we'll do that again, but that load, well, not that loadout, but that sort of setup again, but I'm going to switch the guns out. We're going to bring the RM instead of the sniper SMG thing. I made a slightly more expensive RM build that I wanted to kind of use instead of the one we're using before, which was a bit meh. Yeah, that is the disadvantage of, like, you know, not that we necessarily would have scanned there, but I did hear a footstep. I was like, maybe it's a little suspicious, so I probably would have scanned. It does give you the advantage of Hackclaw for these versus Nox, but it is fun to mix it up with a different operator from time to time. We haven't really had a chance to use Nox to fight anybody yet. Good boy. That was the one we were going to bring. We'll sort that ammo out in a sec. Love the RM. Love the AZ3. Best season ever. Yeah, 100% agree. It's a great gun. Great map. Just a shame they haven't, you know, taken any action to help with the bad matchmaking for some regions and for solo and for squad fill. But yeah, I think the content-wise, it's been very strong. Excuse me. There we go. I can speak. I'll bring a bit of gold and a bit of purple, and we'll see what we get on. We'll start with purple, and we'll load in gold if we feel the need. We feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Sure. I'm tempted just to bring in this helmet to use it up. Try the 50 hearing helmet. That's right, we're just kind of using up stuff. It's fine. People are like crab walking around like that, and you're running around quickly, you're going to struggle. It's because I need to kind of adapt. Like, what we normally do is run around very fast as Hackclaw looting, but if we do that as other operators, it's not really as effective because, you know, we're playing a bit of a different strategy here. Let's bring this used vest as well. Bom, 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 bom. Hey, Kev. Just hopped back on the stream, made a few mil today. Nice. Yeah, rates have been pretty good. Did a bit of sort of loot running. Then we've been kind of dossing around as Nox for a little while. Yeah, it's been alright. I wanted to do some hard mode looting today, but the queues were too fucked, unfortunately. So we're sticking with AZ3. Queues for AZ3 haven't been too horrific today. There's been a couple of slow ones, but they've been manageable. We are on EU. Feel bad getting these isotope things and just selling them, but I don't need them, so... Oh yeah. My Gazelle fully upgraded? I think surely that is, right? It's quite a common one. It is. Could I give a quick overview on the best loot running path in AZ3? I mean, not really. It's be quite a detailed thing to do. I will try and get a video out about something like that at some point. I mean, really, you just kind of want to loot everywhere where there aren't players, right? Because there's so many densely loot, you know, areas with quite high loot density. Oh, we're not crafting any ammo. Oops. But it's kind of the same principle from, you know, from any map you're loot running on. If you're just trying to loot run, you know, listen out for enemy shots, see where they are, and loot somewhere else. You play on Asia, and you encounter lots of sweat lords. That's the game. It's a sweaty game. Yeah, sweats are on every server, right?
Running blind on intel for the AL. This region is at high risk of a nuclear incident. Keep the following in mind.
Apparently they've made some changes to Delta Force HQ. We'll have to have a little look at that in a bit.
Experiment 66 is projected to conclude in T-minus 3 hours. All units submit safety risk assessments on schedule.
Not heard anyone charging over. Player.
Sending this.
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
Well, terrible shooting, but we got him. Surprised the disc didn't hit him. I thought I gave that a good go. Another fucking G18 lad. With a load of blue. Jesus. At what point does a blue vest become better than a purple? I don't know. God, fired like 24 rounds we fired at that guy there. Half of them went into the wall and he still died. Did he have rip? Was it rip ammo? It's not rip ammo. Unless he had rip ammo loaded. And blue. No, it's just normal blue. I know I had the broken arm, but just regular blue. Well, I'm glad we paused slightly because I'd waited a bit for them to run over and was just about to assume there was no one there, and then he came charging in an annoying way where I didn't get good shots on him. I guess we had two sprays on him, didn't we? Sprayed on him as he came in, and then we fought, and then we had the actual like proper engagement. Take ammo and use the pistol on bots. I mean, I guess so. It doesn't have a suppressor on it though, so I'd rather just use the RM. I'm not bothered about firing off some purple rounds of bots. I mean, I've got fucking 40 mil sitting there, right? Is grey ammo enough for bots? And it depends who you're shooting and where you're shooting them. If I'm bringing a gun just for bots, I tend to put green or blue in it. Like, green is just dirt. There's not really much point using grey, because green is, like, practically free anyway, right? Blue is the one where it starts to get a tiny bit more expensive, but it's still pretty cheap. Right, another early kill there. Against another solo. Oh, that's going to be a red. We haven't got any beepy boys yet. Oh. God's sake. Hopefully nobody heard that. Let's see if anyone's been in here. You didn't get any rocketeers on this map, do you? Oh. Yeah, most of the time I'm running Hackler anyway, so I don't really bring a gun for bots. I'm just throwing knives in their faces.
If things go sideways, those backups will be invaluable.
I think it's still kind of loud, even with a suppressor, in fairness, this thing. But hey, David, how you doing? Have you heard of any reports of game crashing on the Xbox S? Xbox SS. The evil Xbox. No, it's not something I've heard mentioned by people, really. But I don't know how many people are playing on console these days. I haven't really heard about that. So just hoover up everything here. Thank you, I'm good for that. Do that? I did. It's the sort of thing I would do. Mr. Looty Tooty. Anything? Oh, hello. An array server. Well, you're a big thing, aren't you? Damn it! Why is that not red? That's so stupid. 3x4, 1.3 mil gold. Sure. Make it make sense. Your PS5 occasionally crashes. Like why? Why?
Really?
Okay. Well, that's another big thing we got to try and carry out. Hey, you know what? Might be time for another swim, boys and girls. Gonna bank some cash. The thing is absolutely massive. Yeah, I mean, I've had it before a few times, but I forgot that it was so girthy. Very weird that it's not red, yeah. So do the beepy thing. And we'll see if we can get that out. 0, 10, 0, 1.
Attention. Liquid helium circulation loop active.
Liquid helium, yummy.
Initiated. All units monitor for thermal stress exceeded. Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
My favorite kind of helium. Doesn't seem very safe in here, but sure. Oh, hello. Goodbye, mate. Thank you for the toothbrush. You won't be needing that anymore. This vest is quite shagged, isn't it? Is it always the same code for that thing, or just trial and error? It's it says it on the panel. If you look to like the top right of your screen when you're looking at it, it just says the numbers in like there's just great big numbers written there, and it says 4 numbers in the order you need to do them. I did trial and error at the start, and then someone pointed out it just literally says the code in front of your face. The server array costs 275k per slot. Yeah, I didn't realize until someone told me to look. Finding all sorts of big things today. We found that 2x4 red earlier, didn't we? Don't give me a long search time on a frickin' horn.
Sending this.
Poke my nose in here quickly. I heard if you swim close to the ground, the sharks can't get you. I mean, we've tested that twice, and both times we've been killed by sharks. So it's not a method we're going to be trying to replicate. In fact, we're just going to try and avoid the sharks. I think that's probably the best method. Is just don't let the sharks eat you. Alright, well, nearly at 2 mil with all those extra bits now. Ever since Season 10 started, the game has crashed loads. Yeah, it's a pain. I didn't know that. There's sharks. Just get my little rubber ring. Safety. I heard a shark close. Oh, look, there's one right there.
Come on. Cancel that. Someone's been here. Enemy spotted.
Is he aggroed from seeing me? I think he looks like quite an angry boy, doesn't he? Hello. Where's your face? Oh, they're all coming over now. Fuck me. Don't mind me. Come here, buddy. Okay, right. Well, there's 2 less sharks to worry about, I suppose. Here we go. I was going to loot him, but I can't really be asked. Probably do the big swim now, but we might as well do it slightly more sensibly. Yeah. Oh, hello. You're right here. Yeah, they drop loot, but it's gun attach. Oh, and one right there. Fucking hell. Yeah, they're gun attachments. They drop, but I mean, there's quite a lot of other sharks around, and it's radioactive, so didn't feel like it was the best time for looties. Okay, well, we've killed 2 over there, and there's 2 more over there. So, I mean, hopefully less over here? Call me Captain Optimistic. So that's what you want to not happen when you're underwater. When you get a wound like that, they all get bloodlust and come hunting you. And that is bad. I'm just going to let my rads go down slightly here. I won't worry about going all the way. I'm just going to try and swim across to there again. Man, God, they take a bunch of ammo to frickin' shoot, don't they? I thought they attack only on Rad 2. Correct. Well, I mean, they'll attack if they see you and they're close to you. Rad 2, if you take a wound, then they'll bloodlust on you. They're frickin' laser beams. Sharknado! What's up, Mediocrities? How you doing? I've noticed on PS5, if you don't close the game fully, things don't render clearly. The trees are all blurry till you get up close. That's like kind of a nightmare. Right, I can't be bothered to let my rads go all the way down, so I'm just going to fucking go for it. If there's a shark right in my face, I'll spin around. I think. Oh, there is. This one kind of close. I reckon we can make it. We'll go for the don't look approach, and maybe wiggling. Wiggling and praying. We don't have to worry about Stam, at least. Oh, he's right on my butt. No nibbles, please. I'm a friend. Yeah, eat shit. Get out of here. Oh, I'm very radioactive. Yeah, get out of here. Fine. But you don't see the shark doesn't see you. Yeah, that's how it works. I'm a shark expert. If it was PUBG, you'd be able to dress up as the shark. Come on, rads. Go down some more. We can shower up here somewhere, right? Kinda. I might just deal with it, you know. I'll just toughen up. Stiff upper lip. Hello, bots. Oh, there's so many of them. It's kind of a shitty radiation room, this one, isn't it? But I'm going in anyway, fuck it. The bots come in here. They looked eager, didn't they? Oh, that was a long search. Oh. That was a disappointing long search. I'm quite ready. Oh yeah. That'll do. Bit of a broken leg. Not a big deal. We can walk it off. Oh, I hear a bird's nest. Radioactive eggs. Keep calm and carry on. Right, we're down to tier 2. It's more manageable. No more leg breakies. What a bizarre find. It's so annoying. We can't tick up the red list, even though it's a 1.3 million gold. It's not formally recognized by the United Nations as a red. Bit of a wound. It's probably fine.
Let's go.
Oh. Whoa. I think we're fine. I forgot we could run quicker with this. And swim quicker? I should have remembered. I could have tried to evade the sharks with my Noxy ult. Just forget that I'm even playing as Nox. That's not me. I didn't have the outfit on. Who's that guy? Who's he rescuing? Some random bloke. Mother liquor. What a handy cash injection there from that enormous... Is it a Ray server it's called? $1.4 million. Jeez. Heavens to Betsy. This vest is pretty trashed now. Oh, we just bought a load of purple ammo. Sure, I'm sure it's fine. Let's just use that, I think. Look at this thing. Yeah. An AUG assault rifle, metal shark. Well, we'll just sell you. Hopefully someone buys that. And we go again. Didn't notice I had that. Oh yeah, we brought that out with us, didn't we? So this guy's G18. We seem to be collecting G18s today. Ooh, that's quick. I forgot we had killed that guy right at the start, the shepherd. Was he a shep? I think he was a shep. I don't know. Whatever he was. We killed him. I found that one too. Should be a red. Yeah. Well, I guess I mean it's worth like 200k, but it's bumped up in value because it's used for a black site and a couple of crafting bits. So it's kind of why it has that high price. But then it'd be weird, even if it was only worth 200k or whatever the quick sell price was, a few hundred k. If it's a 3x4, it's kind of a crazy item to have in the game. I feel like we always spawn down here. Like these two processing plants. This is literally the same spawn as last game.
This region is at high risk of a nuclear incident. Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoot.
Experiment 66
See if we can shoot someone again and do it better this time. I hear nothing. I hear jumping. He's gone in here, interestingly. Can you open it from this side? Or is he going to run out here? Hey, buddy. Sorry about that. Bro, was this like the same dude again? That's 3 players in a row I've killed with G18s. Oh, he had a slightly better bag this time. Anyone remember the name of the guy from before? Frameless Red Dot, I know. You know, I like the finer things in life. Do we think that was the same dude as before? Feel kind of bad. It was called, that guy was called like some kind of freak or something. I hit him with all the bullets this time, yeah! Every last one of them. Let's go this way. Is AZ3 my favorite solo map? Yeah, I think it kind of is. Doesn't the RM sound exactly the same with and without the suppressor? It certainly sounds pretty fucking noisy considering it's got a suppressor on, doesn't it? Oh, hello. Oh, man. For only 370k for a gold keycard. Boo. Wow. Still nice, though. Well, I mean, there's no solo maps, really, apart from Lyali has solo queue, but... for playing solo. Yeah, we could probably do with sciencing that in a private lobby. Yeah, there's a lot of different rotations you can make because of the size of it. There's also just loot everywhere. Like, even if people have been through the area that, like, you're going into, they still might not have looted everything because, you know, people just run out of space to be able to carry stuff. There's only so many things you can open, you know? There's so much loot on the map. So there's always something to be found. And it's not like Lyali, we have to move around these big empty areas to find the loot areas. Right, let's maybe just go across to science, I guess. Science. That's where we found that enormous gold last game. Let me laser back on. Yeah, I'm enjoying AZ3. I just think it's just a fun map. Definitely works well for both loot running and, you know, just kind of larking about as a solo. We haven't done too much kind of trying to fight teams so much on it solo.
Just released.
I did a little bit of that today. Keep bumping into solos with G18s. Oh. Oh, GG's. That was quite unfortunate timing. They dropped all their ults. He only had blue armor on that dude as well. Wow. Only hit him 3 times, unfortunately. Little bit unlucky with the timing there. What can you do? I mean, we're lucky not to get scanned by the arrow, but then, you know, just where we got caught out there was nowhere to go. Nowhere to get cover. Still, 370k, thanks to, what did we save box? Oh, the keycard, yeah, nice. The keycard I moaned about. Excuse me. I think we just rebuy the same. We buy a bit of purple. What is that? A grand? A mil? Yeah, sure. I mean, this vest is a bit... Let's use a helmet we've got. We've got some we can use up. Put this guy on. That repair is quite shagged. We'll bring a bonus one. We'll bring 2 shagged repairs. We'll take that. That's rapid.
Stand a ghost of a chance.
Yeah, you kind of need the old timing to be right when you're 1 versus 3. I thought we got lucky without getting scanned, but if we'd been a few steps back nearer the doorway, then we could have taken some shots and got back into cover and fired. We just like stood in the open in the courtyard. Wasn't the most helpful. Hey, Calibrated. Am I done with PUBG now? Yeah, I haven't played PUBG for years. Yeah, it's not something I've got any plans to play. Anyone still playing PUBG? Guess there's always someone, right? No worries, Calibrated.
Running blind on intel for the AL. This region is at high risk of a nuclear incident. Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoot.
Did I see the AI duos mode on PUBG? I remember it being talked about as a thing. Yeah, I feel like I saw a clip of Stone Mountain doing it as well, probably for like a sponsored thing, right? You'd imagine. But I've no idea if that's the thing or not. The last fake contract for my 3x3 might be the death of me. What one is it you're trying to do, Tony? Imagine if we bump into the same guy again here. That would be funny. Delta Force is the new big dog in town. Yeah, well, I don't know about that. I think the player base for it is pretty small in NA and EU, but it's massive in Asia. But it is a very fun game to play that I enjoy playing. I'm making content on for the time being. Particularly enjoy doing the comp stuff. The esports stuff is very fun. And, yeah, long may that continue. Hopefully they keep investing in it.
Core reactor power output surging.
Ba 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 ba. Fallout Aftermath. What is that one? I don't think that's one I tried to do. Like get a bunch of kills, I guess. There's a lot of barrels in there. Yeah, I mean, you know, PUBG was fun enough when I was playing it. I was just kind of, you know, I'd spent like 7 years at that point playing, and it didn't really have anything else to offer me. And yeah, you know, after a while, it gets kind of boring making content on a thing that has very little interest in it. Yeah, they did 120 FPS recently, or right? Or that's either happened recently or coming recently. I think that was in an update, but yeah. I mean, they can make it 1,000 FPS. I still wouldn't, you know, wouldn't really change anything for me. For me personally, poisonly. Yeah, I'd be interested to see what the next thing is, you know, down the line. That I do content on. We had a bit of fun with Arc Raiders for a couple of months. Enjoyed that. Those videos did very well. Oh, okay, that's close. Could be someone heading in here. A manky old toothbrush. And an egg. What's my opinion on the recent Arc Raiders player count drop? That's my beard team. It sounds kind of botty. I don't know, it's just not as new as it was, right? It's a lot of the time why these things drop off a bit. I had a nice run with it. I enjoyed it a lot for a couple of months, and then I was kind of done, and then I was having fun in Delta again. But you know, I enjoyed the experience for a little while. I haven't played it since like March, so I couldn't really comment. I don't know what it's like at the moment. Well, I don't think anyone's come in here. I haven't heard anyone battering bots or getting shot at. Oh, this has been looted, right? So it was probably somebody who'd looted here and then run off. They just hadn't looted everything. Okay, maybe let's go out via the docks and see what's up. Yeah, it does spawn gear there quite often, for sure. Like bags and vests and stuff. Found an armored vehicle battery on Lyali. Nice. GG's. What does no score mean when I'm playing ranked? Does that mean that it means that you can't get ranked points on that game mode you're playing. So if you're playing on easy, then you need to go up to normals in order to get more ranked points. Something like that.
Sending disc.
Sending disc. I we haven't pulled a red off one of these red spawns for a little while. Had a couple of isotopes. Okay. We don't need to go swimming just yet. Got to find the loot first. I mean, there is a little bit of loot underwater here, but I feel like you really take some dedication to decide to go and loot around that. No, I think this is underground. We can hear this guy. Didn't I just find the new 4x2 red earlier today? That's true. Where did I find that? Was that a ground spawn though? Oh, I feel like it was, wasn't it? You remember which one it was? I can't even remember where we found that. You might be onto something. Science building, you're right. Okay, yeah, I did literally find one today. Apart from that one I found today, it's been a while though. Fair statement. Hard to argue with. $350k. Okay. It's not huge, but it's money. Well, we're just going to pretend that's going to be a bot and run around. It's my plan. My grand plan.
Warning. Core reactor power output surging.
I don't know what's happening, but reactor output is
I don't know what's happening.
think I'm behind this.
Okay. It's fine.
For me, GTI.
Doesn't bother me, mate. I'm just passing through. As long as you don't blow up the reactor, that would be awful. Bro, you're spooking me. Creeping around like that. What an asshole. Can we get up here? No, I don't think so. Okay, well that was a little noisy. But we're kind of out of the way, so I think we should be alright. Quite satisfying. I don't know if it's up there with the Hackclaw knife throw, but it's still good. The Hackclaw knife throw we get to do a lot more frequently. It's kind of weird coming over here without really any loot to speak of, but what can you do?
Initiate emergency scrum. But these idiots locked me in a shack near the control room. Get me out of here before.
Get me out! Get me out! Hoo-yah! Should go see what the noise is. Finally got rich uranium. Nice. Took it off a player. Oh, bet you feel bad, don't you? Yeah, we got one of those today. It was pretty satisfying. Oh. Hello. Can I loot it from this side? No. kind of like this little bugged weapon crate is still here. Hello. What else are they hiding from us? We're also making a lot of noise here. Clear all this stuff. How are we doing on reds today? 8 reds today. We did also have a massive gold. Bit of a bonus red. Okay, that's about everything from here. Don't know if I need that, but we'll put it there. Put it there, pal. Been kind of quiet for a while. Pretty sure that's just the bots. But you never know. We've been ratted in here before. Shoot him, man. Don't normally come in here and bother looting because we're so busy trying to rush across the map and not get brutally murdered. We'll have a little look. As we got next to nothing. Lots of table spawns. It's all pretty much junk. I'll have a nice glass of talcum powder, please, barkeep. And some painkillers stuck in the surface. Can we get out here? Yes. Alright. Already halfway through the round here, so could easily bump into folk. I'm assuming the middle has probably been done.
Just away.
We'll go and check some of the stuff on the other side here, see if we can find anything that's not been looted. Check a few more red spawns. Sneaky bot. What are you doing over there? Come on, meat. Okay, well that was all shite. Shots in the middle there, but pretty distant. Hey Huang, how you doing? Yeah, 8 reds isn't too bad. We were considering this first hour of the stream, we spent half of that just queuing, trying to get into hard mode games before we gave up and started running AZ. What is this noise up here? Oh, they're doing that. Okay. Well, subsidies out the window. Where did you go? We will not be sneaking up on these men. I'd love to loot run in AZ3 instead of Zero Dam. The map is huge with lots of loot. Yeah, it's a really good map for it. I would definitely recommend giving that a go. I will try and get some tips and tricks out for you all on that soon. Just wanted to have a little bit more experience doing it, really. Okay. I'll go this way. What's up, Bella? How you doing? Someone's been up here, so they've probably run through the bit we're going to run through. Worth a look, though. I forget what's in this cave. Hopefully no sharks. Oh god, it goes on a bit. We don't want to drown it. Oh god, it's massive. All for 2 radioactive containers. Okay, quickly now. Oh, it's going to be a fucking bat. Oh, okay, it's not a battery. Quick, don't drown. This one, how's my breath? Okay, I won't moan again, I promise. Quickly now. No drowny drowns. Oh! It's a little close, wasn't it? That's a nice find. Not too sad about that one. Yeah, I'm just expecting it to be a battery. So many batteries around at the moment. We take those. I mean, we might as well up the red counter because that's safe box. It's coming out. I'm a happy panda. Oop. Probably reload my gun. Is recommended. It is nice they light it up for you. Could be problematic if not. I forgot how big that cave. I don't think I've actually been in that cave in a real game. I went in there on private lobbies when I was checking out the map when it first dropped, but I'm not sure I've actually gone in there like that before. It's nice to know it's quite easily accessible from that pipe. And it's, I guess it usually has those 2 rad containers in there, which is worth a look. Definitely on that instance. The batteries are normally horizontal. True, true. Yeah, and if it's vertical, it's cement. Yeah, I've not had a shell for a while. Feels like quite a nice find. Found some interesting stuff today. We are pretty full up here. Let's go check the L building and then we will get out as we're now heavily radiated. Give me the green smoke. Boom. Owie. Nothing there for us today. Buh. How dare you kick me, sir? You brought a foot to a knife fight, buddy. More for you. Okay, they did all that. Will that kill him? No. I'll tell you what, give me a wash actually. Yeah. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Oh, I didn't pick that up. Oh well. Give me a stupid old thing. Thank you. You. Get out of here. Do I think there are different levels of bots, easier and harder? Is in those kind of bots, or you mean like the AI operator teams? Sure. I mean, some bots are stronger than others, definitely. In terms of the operator teams, for that I don't know. I don't think so, but I so rarely play easy that I don't really have much exposure to it, so hard to comment. Found so many 3x3 vests when I found my med vent. I thought it was a purple 3x3 vest. Check the HOA spawn in above. I don't think there's an I don't think there's an HOA spawn there. I haven't seen any verified information of any HOA spawns on AZ3. The only one that sounds plausible is inside the red keycard room. Because there was like a video going around on TikTok where I think somebody just made up a bunch of spawns. And they had like 8 ground loot spawns for HOAs on AZ3, which sound like complete bollocks. Because none of the maps have anywhere near that many. Nice. Nice red. I found back-to-back HOA and back-to-back games in the admin office on Zero Dam. For realsies? There we go. Midi shell. Do we... I mean, surely that's not fully upgraded, right? It is not. Pop one in. There we go. Just need one more. Nice. Thank you, military shell. Nice. Right, I think it's a good stopping point for me, so I'm going to hop off. Thank you very much for hanging out, everybody. I hope you've enjoyed the day. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for subbing, liking, all that good stuff. I appreciate you all. I'll be back on tomorrow, normal sort of time, and I'll see you all then. Have a lovely rest of your day. Till next time. Bye-bye-bye.